Yeah, how you feeling today?
A bit sleepy. It's been raining all day, so. But outside of that, it's been like, oh hey, a day where my mental health isn't absolute dog shit.
Man, you're getting a lot of those, which means when you eventually do crash, it's going to be harsh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Can I load up New Game Plus or something?
Hopping back to Elred Majo, because I was warrior for fate farming, because it's good self-sustain.
Oh, at least it lets me load up New Game Plus from here. So, you kosher? Alright, shall we begin?
Yes.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, please. Will you bring your attention to me? It's always fun doing that. Welcome back, boys and girls. It's Zell and Strife doing more Final Fantasy XIV Revisitation. Continuing our journey through A Realm Reborn. Don't know exactly how far we're going to get today, but before we get into that, hi, Zell.
Hello. Hello, my places. As Strife said, we are back. We're doing more AR Revisitation. Last time we managed to get through Stone Vigil before I was like, okay, D&D's about to start. I gotta go.
Gotta go right now. It's like a
Yeah.
Pepto-Bismol commercial or something. Gotta go fast. Like Pepto meets Sonic.
Oh god.
The blue blur turns pink. Sounds like a Sonic fan character or something like that. Fan-made Sonic character. Alright, so yeah, so we just finished Stone Vigil and we're doing our build up for Garuda. We still got a good amount of quests to go. Maybe if the queue times aren't super horrible, we might be able to make it through the rest of this, but depending on what the time says, thinking we'll consider it about the time we hit Castrum and everything. So, but we should be able to get everything done up to prior to that, since we're getting a slightly earlier start than we did last week. So
Yes.
all right, so let's go ahead and flip screens here. Wham.
Woo! There we go. I got rickrolled. I need.
Shield of Science is a level quote unquote 41 MSQ. So we're almost to you being able to switch back to.
Oh wait, right. I also changed my
Oh, you
summoner
updated your
glim.
glamour.
Yes, I did.
Let's take a peek here. I recognize the top. I just don't remember where I recognize it from.
It's a Mog station.
Mog station?
Yeah.
That's probably why. Nice. So it doesn't look bad on summoner.
I got the Tsukiyomi book.
No, you don't have money. Let's go.
Yes.
Or don't mess with the Zohan, so let's go.
Alrighty.
Let's go talk with the dude and speak of the science.
Yes.
The seal of science.
Indeed.
Number 10. Taint. Your taint is Lambert.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Yep.
Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Ye gods, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing, luckily for you, and precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pod to protect yourself from its
Yep. I saw that word and I'm like,
effects.
huh? Deleterious.
Deleterious? Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Right.
Sure. Very quickly, just switching my reactive to El Nocta.
Lenocta, you had a request for it, I assume.
No, I like to do that whenever I'm doing 14, I'm on Nocta. I just switch to that reactive. Unless I get a request to go off.
It's more on par with your in-game character, so...
Yeah. While it does not match the Summoner Glamour, it matches her Red Mage Glamour, which is her main, so...
It's all good. Don't mind the mount, even though it's, foreshadowing.
Yeah.
And it's a Lala. Damn it.
Would there be any doubt?
Give Thancred back his hair.
I know, right?
How many times must I explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements.
Here's your pot.
What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve.
Mm-hmm.
You may not be contemplating suicide, but I can make it look like one, so shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous day! Callooh, Calais! That I should be chosen to guide this man and woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see you successfully quarry your query. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Maronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool, and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to the Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, and you shall surely survive.
I don't think we're gonna have...
Go Go ahead real quick here before I make you giggle.
I don't think we're gonna have much trouble with the Mirror Knights, considering we're level 100s.
Since your random mount roulette busted that out, I'll just catch a ride with you.
Yeah.
I love how the fact that I started in like some high pitched voice and somehow I descended into like a weird Dr. Oobleck from Ruby.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
It's like I wasn't even planning that one. It's just like the way the wording was coming out, I just could not help myself.
Oh boy.
Yay! Be careful, Nocta. We are definitely in for some trouble here. The Mirror Knights are terribly vicious, according to the Lalafell not contemplating suicide.
I
Just
think
saying.
we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
Quick, while the Mirror Knight's got his back turned.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, it's just further down.
This way's a dead end, though. This way always gets me so confused.
There's a portion of the path that goes down.
I think... No. I could just fly us down, but we technically don't have flying at this level.
Technically. I want to say I think you were going in the right direction.
Probably. Let's see.
Again, the joys of exploring the old content means we gotta try and remember how the old content went.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Duh. I thought that cut off, so I was like, huh? Surely.
Observation.
My depth perception was off, so it was just like,
I don't know, if your depth perception is off, I can't wonder how your depth perception works. Quarrying Mall! Whack, whack, whack!
Warded pot. Ah!
Alexander!
Meow.
I gotta remember how to get out of here.
Whee!
The quartz goblin, Dobby is free elf.
Yeah, I have no depth perception. I can't see corpses and people just kind of disappear when I stab them.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
LOL.
And it's like that running gag with like the old Resident Evil games. Like you sit there, you find a zombie, you kill it or put it down, you leave the room, come back, and the zombie body is gone. It's just like, do we got like janitorial services that are working behind the scenes that we can't see? You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
The limitations of console stuff is what made the jokes.
Mm-hmm.
That caused the jokes were the influence. So hardware limitations were influencers before influencers were influencers.
Oh my god. Alrighty.
Ah, I see you've come clumping back. Have you the crystal then?
Here, take your pot.
Take the pot.
What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertines will doubtless show to one joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting.
Alright, see you later, Lou Black. Lala Black. Oh.
Birdie!
Arden dog.
Birdie, no!
Yeah, when we left off last week, we were actually really close to Garuda.
Yeah, I know. Oh, speaking of which, gotta go into my character configuration and turn that off so I can watch the fucking cutscenes.
Again. I'll be nice and not bring the bird in.
Yeah.
My keen scholar sense tells me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right?
Yeah, take your pot. Don't mind the Lalafell saliva on it.
If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-expected aether.
No.
Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal? Again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-expected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intents, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find.
Thank you.
Thank you for having mercy upon me.
Yeah.
And yet we still have to talk to you to find out where to go next.
Yep.
Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear, fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenose. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenose was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lenosha, Ferris Cirrus on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalaman's talents or some such nonsense. But what I can say for certain is that she is still in Ailport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Now, and do not forget to take your makeshift wooden pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task.
Hi-ho, it's off to ever we go.
Yes, back to where, we had to get access to the first dungeon. Oh, wait, I realize I'm forgetting something. There we go. Carbuncle!
So yeah, I got Almina. She finished Titan last night.
Nice! You're catching up quick.
Yep, and she's almost level 45 Paladin. Yeah.
You want me to
I'll
take
let
this
you
one?
have this one.
Yeah. Eh? Corrupted crystals! Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Take the spot. Well, I'll be damned, Professor Lamberton did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in...
Lady, we've heard this before from another person.
Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this instruction a dozen times by now. El Black Angel.
It's probably not pirates. A far cry from it's probably pirates.
Yeah, I know, right? Ready?
Yep.
As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding FFXIV is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. That's probably why.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Okay.
Yeah, when you send a 70-page long document to somebody and you only really needed one page,
I think this one
it might be a little
over here
much.
is up.
And there's one up, one down.
Right up here. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. I was just doing my best Batman impersonation.
Ow.
But unless you're Final Fantasy 14 style, I'm Black Mage. I'm Black Mage. Where is Flair? Alright. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Lass, are ye drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death.
Okay.
Sounding like a great vacation.
I mean, what's life without a little danger?
Yeah, I mean, just think about it. Not too many people come to bother you, all the peace and quiet you'd have. I mean, if you can ignore the, the chain shackling and the...
I'll
get the Lala.
The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon FFXIV, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them.
Okay.
You not know the horrors of which I've seen, Lala? Most of which I can explain right now because it hasn't happened yet, but you shan't never know.
Yeah, it's not like we totally don't travel to the end of the universe and kill the living embodiment of despair.
Stop. Spoilers. Don't pull out your time traveler card. I will have to revoke your membership.
Okay.
All right. In all seriousness.
Yeah. No seriousness. Okay. Strife, Nocta, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Sounds like someone's scared.
Ken Gill says that she might have wet herself a little bit.
Ready?
Yep.
But worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk to spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of FFXIV. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyford, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested, after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach myself. Sure.
Back to the Lala jail we go.
Yep.
Well, you did ramble on there before a little bit before I shut you up, so we should go neuralize him Men in Black style.
Just, okay, you overheard us too much. You overheard me to ramble too much.
You were just standing here doing your job, and you also hate yourself? Because you're a Lala. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. So, Mimidoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me, and I will go and tell her. Let me go tell her.
Okay.
Are you talking about Mom? Do you need to go tell Mom how she's been making you feel? Those who know, know. For those who don't, be thankful.
Yes.
Look, it's a Lollafam named Fu Pepe. Fu Pepe.
I was waiting for it.
It's Fu Pepe. Lewe. Alrighty.
Alright. What does Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Memadonna?
Mimidoa.
Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who cracked my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Whee!
Surprise, it's another fucking Lala.
Not an initiate, are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, son, I can't hear ye. Eh? Bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say. I was open to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. You was supposed to help patch up Ferriciris, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passes to the Isles of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the lands lie. Ain't nobody interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had a guild, I'd hire some sill swords and let them sort it out. What you do in a pinch, you will? Show this parchment to the skipper and I'll see you there and back.
And then we go back to her.
Sienna!
Yep. Ready. So you went and had a word with Mimio.
It's like, why are you're gagging on the eye?
Duh. I
So
hope.
we got Knock the Jackson when it's like panic, and then we got freaking like Igor Jackson or something like when freaking stuttering.
I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yes, actually, surprisingly for a Lalafell. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard
Thank
to
God
believe.
somebody who gets it.
But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman and man as you two. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Nuh-uh. You're coming.
Come with me.
Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay.
I think that's something we can manage. How are your legs?
Ow.
I saw those numbers.
Yep.
Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. All right, then, climb aboard.
Okay.
Welcome to the Isles of Bayonetta.
This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this here. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Coward.
She left the cartoon trail of dust as she left.
Yep.
David.
David.
Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Crossing to this island is currently restricted. Old pot. Not sure where I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed.
No. That's not how this
Nani?
works.
Give me my crystal, you bastard! The right Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. While you ask, look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Ferroceros were not the product of a major thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Strife and Nocta. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them.
Okay.
Otan Yaratan!
Alright, who to speak to first?
So we got Advil, Lewis, and Arapi. Let's get Arapi out of the way since he's lava.
Okay.
You sound too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, as they're shuffling towards the water.
Okay.
Lewis?
Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist.
Advil?
It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage in the cargo. With this clear dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice.
Someone's drunk.
Drinking your sorrows away there, mate?
And just drinking away the fact that I pissed myself.
Yeah.
This talk about lowering your voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... Well, that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they?
Care to clue me in?
History repeating. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something.
No shit.
Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yam stare to return. Assuming is you...
Sorry. It says something different for me.
What's yours say?
For the sweet young lass who scanned us out as Phoenix down. No. No.
I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself.
Yeah. He takes one. He takes one more look at me. Nagpa's gonna hit him over the head with the fucking book.
Just guard your arse.
Yep. Oh.
What's been keeping ye in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harriet's been calling out to folk but wander near the ship graveyard. And it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody elves. This takes me back to the days as a cannon boy sailing under old Miss Beard. Thought they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said that the first plunge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety in this shit. I mean, the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lower sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's horn hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power, or a man can't hear a song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I am superstitious, old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, dear shit. I want to hurt you. I don't know. I can't. I have the sudden urge to hurt you. Maybe it's your mustache. Your mustache bothers me. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it's the fact that my tongue hurts from trying to memorize pirate lingo.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Mimidoa, Mimidoa. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now.
Ah, yes, a solo instance.
It's time to solo party. Let us begin.
Proceed.
Now we wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here.
Drug.
Quiet. Did you hear that? 'Tis her. Look! Out over the water. She's come, Nisha. She's come.
Mm.
Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her duties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it.
Okay, nod. What's that book?
Yet I embrace mine everything all. True love spurned his cruelty's reward.
Alrighty. Time to fight. Let's go. Oh.
Cast out, callous soul dead to desire. Spare, mournful mistress, distress.
Oh. Thank you for finally spawning in the enemies. I was like, huh?
Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone?
Oh no, not the sweet song. No. I do not wish to be... Eh.
'Tis a charm, Captain.
Oh. Eh. Ow.
No more dark eclipse the heart. Say my name in vain again, bitch.
Well, hey, at least this time you can kind of, Oh wow, Ifrit just one-shot that... Nice. E. E. Oh, duty complete.
Duty complete.
Woo!
Not come back.
I'm here. You.
Ready?
Yes.
Eh? I'm all right. Better than that, Nishit. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 what's-its if we had gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, no, not for a while. Any rude? And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Nah, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Strife? Or Nocta? Don't recall having known this ship by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or what's the name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Right.
Grr.
Speed is key!
Speed is key.
Oh no! A fate! It's a dead man's moan. That doesn't sound good. Oh, David.
David.
You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? See, I had heard that Master Mimido was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying near bugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Thank God.
Yay.
Back we go. Dun, 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 dun. Well, at least you stopped looking at the Mikote's butt.
Yeah.
Sienna! Guess what? Did you change your loincloth?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Strife and Nocta. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive! You are alive, aren't you? Yes. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Strife and Nocta. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal comprised of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effect of a raging wind? Ah. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll have to keep looking, I suppose. Care to tell me where I can look?
There will be blood. A curious case of giggity.
Oh, yeah. Ready?
Yep.
Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-suspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hidding's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Strife and Nocta. Come back and see me sometime, alright? We never see her again.
She was never seen again.
To Gridania.
Complete the quest as she disappears. Where in Gridania? Curious case of the giggity.
Amphitheater is the closest one.
Yep. Where?
it! It's heading. It's heading this way. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Eclipse. Lady Luna, I presume. Zena informed me of your adventures in the airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertaint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, the corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? Thank you! To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of its origin, of its unusual name, for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Right.
Okay.
Looks like the fastest way to get to him would be the White Wolf Gate, I think.
Yeah, probably. Yes, White Wolf. Lightning horse.
I got a pony. You got a kitty.
Crystal mommy. Yeah, kitty.
Crystal mommy kitty. True heart.
Okay, die. Back to the amphitheater.
Quickly, before copyright due to song playing in the Aetherite Square. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether. Were not, I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught.
You think?
Begging your pardon, Strife. Nocta, I forgot to return your crystal to you.
Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertant. Something about a man named Marcus. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Sure.
Greatest pupil.
Sid.
Marcus! Marcus!
To the airship landing. Marcus.
Yes, we wish to proceed.
Yes, we wish.
I could clear that jump.
We could, but it won't let us.
All repairs and modifications have been completed, Strife and Nocta. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda.
Here's your crystal.
I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Strife and Nocta. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste.
Emphasis on the hard.
Yeah.
The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do.
Indeed. Da.
Before we confront the Lady of the Vortex, I need to use the restroom and I have to call my dad.
Okay.
We'll take a quick BRB here.
Sounds good. I will also be right back.
I hath returned.
Come back.
Are we ready?
Oh, hold on. I need to... I have a bot.
Hi, Pepper.
Pepper.
Pepper decided she wanted to come in and get some nose. Now she's in on that.
How do I forget how to get rid of bots. Oh no.
I think you gotta click on their name, and then there should be like a little circle icon with a slash through it that you can use to ban the bot.
Oh, there it is. Boop, there we go. Alrighty.
Alright, now I have a bot. You sent them to me.
No.
Goodbye. You obliterated them into somebody else's chat. Alright. Us thou ready?
Yep.
Alright. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it is only fair to tell you that there is a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it's better that we remain positive. Strife, Nocta, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Let's go!
Scene.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
I can't help but wonder if that was a play that was like foreshadowing with your episode title.
It was. It honestly was. I couldn't remember how to.
The Hoppy Queen.
The Harpy Queen.
Phew.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
The look on our face.
Oh no!
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself.
Ah, young Sid. I mean Riku. I mean Sid.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Huh? Oh, I forgot about that. What? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nani? And it's never explained either.
Ah, yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
So you remember a vague reference to a comment, but you forget about that part.
It's been a while.
It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Hmm.
I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Such a smooth landing, Sid. And you were worried. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Strife and Nocta, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own.
Bing.
Howling Eye!
Woo!
Well, at least I get to tank this.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! I was not expecting an insta-queue for this old content. Even with a tank, but
Damn.
there are plenty of people rerunning stuff. I still remember. Who can? I'll let you cover this one, but I still remember the first time I got to this. My friend Sev, he was just like, "Oh my God, she wears the thong." I'm like, "Sev, where are you looking?"
Oh my god. Alrighty. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
Preserve. She's huge. Hey, no body shaming, Alpha now. Ah, as I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Malja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here?
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not doing that laugh.
Well, she did it for you, so.
Thank you. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals?
Garuda, we've come to put an end to your reign of terror.
Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind!
Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda.
You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails.
Clip that.
Ah, slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve.
Leave the exile to us, Strife and Nocta. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Strife and Nocta. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea.
Nod. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Now fall down. Alrighty, let's do this.
Oh, we got things.
No! And one of them's a red mage. No!
Could hear your internal red mage being like, "Don't make me look bad."
Yeah, don't make me look bad.
Well, I mean, at this level, they can't be a res mage, so they could just be a red mage.
I've summoned Garuda to fight Garuda. Now I summon Titan. Oh wow, that was very quick with the razor plumes. Jesus.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. No. Ifrit, I'm sorry, bud. You will have to wait. Now you may. No, Ifrit, no. Before he could do big damage. Unfortunate. Wow. Ah. Uh-oh. Mm.
Whack.
Garuda to fight Garuda once more.
That's some hot Garuda on Garuda action there.
Mm-hmm.
Now blow.
You freaked. Oh no, Red Mage. You made me look bad! You made Red Mage look bad! Fuck you! No! No! No!
What? How in the hells?
She laughed for me, so I'm not doing it again. This is my realm! You have no hope here! None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. I almost said wrath. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God.
Of course. Worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them.
No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the force shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine! You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. I think not. No! No! I claimed you! You should be mine! Surprise, bitch! Fuck you! Oh, hey,
Hey,
look.
look, it's me as Crystal.
Hey. Last crystal. Boom. What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible! Uh-huh. Oh man, they're gone. And nothing to value was lost.
They saved us the trouble.
They did. Yippee.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done
Don't
it.
die on command.
We don't die on command, yeah, no.
Impossible it is.
Kill you all. Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Ow.
It's a triple threat.
Yep.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Oh, just made Everett his bitch.
Yeah.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
She doesn't consent, dude.
He ate the chicken wing.
Magnificent.
Could you imagine how much worse this fight would have been had he gotten other primals?
Oh god.
Just saying, think about that. He only got 3 here.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
You will be
If your
surprised.
leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion. and Supreme Commander of the Garlean Invasion Force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the
At least you've managed to find a silver lining in all this, Alpha No.
may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Back in Ula.
Yep.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Strife and Nocta. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of eyes is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primers closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction.
Hold on a quick second.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Reclamation. Ready?
Yep.
It's past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more.
Okay.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Yep. Get. Pig. You get a floating UFO.
I get the poo-poo mobile. We're almost there to where you can switch the red mage.
Woo! I get to switch back to my main eventually. Yippee! It's so funny to see the how the character looks in the in that mount. It's just hanging there. Just surely I won't fall. Surely, right? Right?
Surely.
Right?
Yeah, surely. Totally.
Come, Kirby.
Yeah.
Feels so very quiet in here.
Yes.
Ready?
Yep.
Tell me, Strife, Nocta, does not here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar.
Opinion.
Wait,
I can take Ida. Who goes there?
now, Yida. Is that any way to greet a friend?
Alphino! Strife! Nocta! Sid? Wait, is this a dream?
Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yida.
I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been...
This place has seen better days.
You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw...
Yida.
The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left stains. It was hard to know where to start if Istola hadn't been here to help me.
Yestola is here too.
Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalymo and Menphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yestola thinks they were taken somewhere.
On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Menphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which would explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Yida?
What? Oh, yes! Yes, of course! Whatever you need.
Means I get to punch somebody.
Yeah.
We can discuss our next move upon Yestola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
We're much more relaxed at this point.
Yeah.
When shit like that happens.
Yeah.
Oh, this scene looks oddly familiar.
Mm-hmm.
bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Yes, Mommy. Yeah.
Eh? Y'shtola! Strife, Nocta, I see you and Alphanor, Sif, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Fogg guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held.
Where?
An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry.
Dun dun dun.
Yep, dun dun dun.
Back up to Le Bard. Casing the castrum. Or castrum. Casting the castrum, casing the castrum. I'm ready.
Alright. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Strife and Nocta. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Tiliang of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corinthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
I will go out so you can ride the teleport.
Yep.
Probably just go to Corinthus Central and mount our way down.
Yeah.
It's still so quiet in here. We've got happy news. Play something.
Play something. There we go.
The Camp Dragonhead.
Yep. Horse. A fate. One we will not
Go
bother
for
with.
Tomps.
You got this.
I believe in you. Not really.
Yeah,
but I'm saying it so the viewers think I believe.
Yeah.
Nothing, honey. Ah, Strife, Nocta, the man and woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yustola, but of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you are a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Castrum Century? What interest have you all in the Imperials?
They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated.
I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hurian woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female.
It's them! It has to be! Menphilia, Urionje, Papalimo, and Tataru.
If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident.
Incident?
An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Roganin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Roganin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Strife and Nocta, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now.
If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Pontelage... God damn it. Fantasy names. Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Nod.
Nod. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Smile more, Sid.
Yeah? Oh.
Meanwhile... Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's visions become reality. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and the stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational.
Gretaten, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence. Such impudence! But is it proper to give command of half our forces to her? I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour.
I like that she said nothing. I don't know.
She knows who that booty belongs to.
Yeah.
Whether by claim or willingness, that booty, she knows.
Mm.
She knows and she obeys.
Yep.
That's a bitch obey. Bitch obey.
I'm ready.
My purpose is to recointer Garlean activity along Albathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the reports of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength.
Thank you, sir. At least we don't have to jump through fucking hoops this time. Like, what have you done for us? Now it's just like, oh, you've done this for us. Okay, cool. We will... I'm doing this to help expedite.
Yeah, it does make me wonder, had we told him we knew Y'shtola prior to that, would they have been far more receiving?
It might have. It might have been.
You stand before Zamail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter.
We're not looking for entry. Here.
A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Oran Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you.
Right.
Oh, bears, kitty. Our own veil. Ooh.
Ew.
Yeah.
At least we technically don't have to cover that one.
Yes, true. It was so funny when I was helping Chrome through and they were like, oh yeah, we have to do Arm Veil to progress stuff for hunts. I'm like, I'd rather not. On an alt. And guess what we get for fucking leveling roulette?
Arm Veil.
Yeah! I was like, why must I put it into the ether? I should have just said no. Whee!
Pheromones. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before I had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consultation about them.
Tell me... Yeah, more information is required, sir.
More! Give us more! There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post.
to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Search the area for footprints.
AKA find the sparkles on the ground.
We got wedge prints.
Yeah.
More wedge prints.
Mm-hmm.
Wedgie prints. Wedgie, hello wedgie.
Oh god.
That's an image you don't want.
No.
More wedgie prints.
Beach.
Hi-ho, where'd the Lalafell go? More. Oh?
More.
Look, there's a bridge.
Hmm.
The consistency of these footprints, man.
Yep.
Like, he walked, then jumped, and then walked.
Yeah.
There's an icon coming underneath the bridge.
Yep.
It's staying underneath the bridge. Wedgie!
Wedge.
So cold. They want to go home. Hey, Wedge.
Hi, Wedge.
Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as sick as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath. I swear.
Ah!
Strife, Nocta, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping on our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me on how cold and hungry I was.
How do you almost run into a gaping animal monster mouth 3 times? Just saying.
Yeah.
Biggs, he isn't here. He went off on a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you found any success?
I found Wedge.
Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. What a Biggs. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs is headed west with both Yida and Ustola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with?
Nod.
Nod.
After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Strife and Nocta. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive.
Okie dokie.
Out from under the bridge.
I have spoilers.
I have a double-seated bow.
Let's let loose the dogs of war. That's you, Argos.
Not those! The dogs! They call adventurers like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale for some price or another.
I'll take her.
Where are you taking her to? Gonna buy her dinner at least?
Well met and welcome, adventurers. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm?
I can't feel my Lala!
Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth.
By the fire, not in the fire.
How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Nod.
Thank you.
How courteous. I like that.
And this guardian who didn't have us jump through several hoops first.
I know, right? Monkey.
I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Strife and Nocta, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something.
Yep.
A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth a while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. I wouldn't
Head
have
to the
passed
Fury's
him.
Gaze.
Yep.
I am flying like Harry Potter.
You have a broom, I have a weird jellyfish.
Because I'm a jellyfish. I mean, Biggs would kind of stand out in this, don't you think?
Yeah.
But let's continue looking around.
Oh dear. Overkilled on that one.
Alright, nothing here.
Pod.
Fat Chocobo.
Yep.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Wedge.
Strife, Nocta, were you able to learn anything? No, not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. I suppose seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? 'Tis a good question, my friend. It's the notorious BIGGS. We can't give up, Nocta and Strife. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. And hurry, Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the minute.
Up we go.
More stairs, yippee!
Getting my cardio in.
Yep.
Here now, Ignis. Ignis is up here.
Alrighty.
Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here, or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whiteburn. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Right.
Right, as we go up to the highest point of the tower to jump.
Well, I mean, he did say try to be careful of the stairs. So let's just avoid the stairs altogether.
I know, right? I made it.
Come on. I want the highest point. Give me that.
You gotta go up on the other thing. There you go. Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
Jump!
Ow! Ow! My legs!
Ow, my leg! And yet you're walking on it.
I know, right?
Just walk it off. You'll be all right.
Yeah. You got a horse, I got a kitty. Oh, hey look, a solo instance.
Let's do this, gentlewoman.
Indeed. Proceed.
El Precedo. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead?
Ah, Strife, Nocta. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Nod. Surprise, motherfuckers!
He's not alone! Kill them all!
Try me, bitch. I'm staying close to Biggs, don't you worry. And I'm also trying to help out my comrades where I can. Wow. Oh. Ah, how many of them are there? More than a conductive to merriment. Next time, Ida, have care what you wish for. Get off of Biggs, you motherfucker! Oh no, I've been home gamed.
Duty complete.
And bop. Duty complete.
I'm when ready.
Ready.
My My thanks. Another moment, and I would have.
He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him.
We found a place.
Yeah. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Eden and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aww, I love reunions. Level is no longer synced. Amaro.
Noctiluna joins the party.
I'm joining Strife Eclipse's party.
One half of the lunatics.
Yep, one half of the lunatics. The one that will actually embrace the fucking moniker instead of being like, no, don't encourage them.
Tis quite fitting.
Indeed. They're crazy.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. So many cutscenes.
I'm getting closer to endgame, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I can now thank you enough, Strife and Nocta. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not?
Yeah, this is just. I just didn't think. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. I owed a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too. Strife, Nocta. I'm losing count of how many I owe you.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Biggs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's real. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive. But to finally see you in the flesh. When Alvino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians.
Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together while Minthelia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history.
If
I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs's handiwork, like as not. You're always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Strife, Nocta, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for.
Hooray! Hurrah!
Complete. Hurrah!
Hurrah, hurrah! Come into my castrum. Ready?
Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us reconvene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This is a good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We are bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission.
Okie dokie.
Two more donuts!
More donuts.
More donuts, more donuts. Slash balloon.
Cutscene.
Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll?
We're seeking refuge and help.
Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected.
Sorry, my dad came home and wanted to stop him before he outed me.
All good.
Oh wait, that's me. If the Gallians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth.
Aye, there has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration.
But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in?
Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door.
Huh? The front door?
Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled.
Nod.
If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glomont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid.
Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Strife and Nocta. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times where you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, you still. You're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo.
Oh, the banter.
The banter, yep.
Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Yeah, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine.
It's Sark Malark.
Shark Miller.
Getting even with Garlemald.
Mm-hmm.
So you have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slackborn knows me too well. Hi, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horror Sons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends were where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morables, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friend's there, we'll get moved to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed.
Okie dokie.
Let's go find a pipe. Let's go find a pipe.
I have spoilers again.
I have a turtle.
Turtle.
Much to Rain's dismay.
Yeah.
The puking turtle.
Just when you fly, it's just
It's the roller coaster from hell. It's the cup ride from Disneyland. On steroids.
Yeah. Oh man, I imagine doing first person in that on that mount would do you no favors.
I actually kind of wonder whether or not the camera actually kind of like tracks that.
Apparently not.
I'm actually kind of curious real quick. Yeah, no.
Ah. Missed opportunity. Right?
They want people to actually use the mount, not, you know.
True. I'm like, I'm not going the right way. Apparently I ain't.
Yeah.
That place can get, oh my god! No. They all just go.
Art of War!
You did Art of War. I did just boom.
The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak?
She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her.
The others aren't much better. Yells and gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish.
I do wonder, why is the Tribune so obsessed with this Minfilia woman?
They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have.
Mystical power?
Like the kind the Beastmen use?
How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunes yourself?
As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much.
Our break is over. Best get back to our stations.
The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent.
Hmm.
Well, I think we can take that as confirmation.
Yep. Agreed. Argos again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I used energy siphon back there. I'm like,
Whoopsie!
just boop. They got double teamed. Just bop.
Just wrecked.
Yeah, utterly. one of us would have been enough, but there's no quill
There's no kill.
like overkill. Yep.
The best kind of kill is the overkill. Barbecue out those bugs. It's a show-stopping number. Oh, Alfie. 'Tis good to see you again, Strife and Nocta. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some infantry and the others are indeed a Castrum sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him.
Okay.
Good work, Strife and Nocta. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Guamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Nocta and Strife. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Sure, I'm down. And we jump from 44 to 46. We're getting closer, Nocta.
Oh. Rub hands together.
While Glomet goes on about devising his plan, we need to see some preparations of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy and permeates the air. No, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals along the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few.
Okay.
Sure.
Crystal mommy
Kitty.
kitty.
Pony! I got lightning pony.
You got a lightning pony.
I got the lightning pony where we're going to test lightning aether.
That's appropriate.
I assume Darren wouldn't ride this pony.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I'll start here.
I'll just follow.
Just work way around.
Heya!
Bye.
Yep, bye.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's test. Got the readings. Don't mind the toad.
I know, right?
Although he's looking at you kind of funny.
No, one of them is up high. So there's one right over here, though.
A prime location.
Ah.
You don't say.
And novel. And then there's one up this way.
Up, and away we go.
Oh, I came close to going off the edge there.
Good job, Nocta. You overshot the landing.
Whee! Ow, my legs!
Oh.
A level 52 paladin.
Name big something. You have the readings.
Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers.
Sure.
Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Nocturne and Strife.
Sure.
And then over this way. For something a little more fun, I think. I think we get to go fight stuff.
Acting the part.
Oh, no.
Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castrum Century all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do.
We do not get to kill yet. I jumped forward a step. Griffin! Nocta's cannon mount, quote unquote, because she is Alamegan, and it is an Alamegan Griffin.
I got a nitty bird.
As close as I dare.
Yep, as close as we dare.
This is pretty close, I would assume.
Indeed. No kill like overkill.
No.
Just no. You will not get a chance to kill us, or a chance to fight us, even though you probably will do nothing to us, because we're level 100s.
Nothing to report, sir.
We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols are increased.
Nocta doing that, so we're just.
Like, oh, I hate the fact that I have to do this.
Yeah, I hate the fact that I have to do this. Pig.
But thou must.
I must! Ugh!
But thou must to save thy friends, Nocta.
Nocta's just like, I will do it to save my friends. But after that, I'm not doing it again, you understand?
Clear this emote from my history. Pull it from my log.
Quite literally, Nocta and Darren learning how to do that is just like, ugh, I feel dirty. Ugh, I feel dirty.
Well, again, there is the question of who's actually going to sneak into the classroom, so
Yeah.
technically Nocta and Darren don't have to learn it.
True. Very true. They might be part of a different area for that one. Who knows? We don't know until we actually get closer.
Breaking in with Yida and Stola from the other side.
Yeah. Just boom! We're here to back you guys up if something goes wrong.
So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute?
Much to my chagrin.
No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into your rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it.
I like the little psych up emote that they do. Ah, no, we have to take a quest from a Lalafell.
Dressed for conquest. Now we gotta go get the disguise.
Yep.
You are called Strife Eclipse, and you're not the Luna, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Century, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is, how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought to not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils.
Okay. What'd I get? Crystal Mommy Kitty.
Alright, hold on.
Hmm?
Papa Strife keeps calling me. I think he's urging me to keep an eye on something for him real quick, so I will quickly BRB.
Okay. I will use that chance to also BRB myself. I return.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Papa Strife was expecting a package to be delivered. Let's go! Oh. Sorry, Lene.
Yeah, just fire! Like,
To just randomly walk up to Rain when he's doing that. It's a mud puppy.
Mud puppy. Hey, look at me, Not aggroing. Fucking die. Wait, you fall. You fall as well. Alright, there's one. Hiya! There we go. Effective.
Yes.
Big lightning horse.
Effective you were.
Darren would also hate this horse. He'd be like, nope. And
Gee, I wonder why.
quite literally, the other day I was doing my hunts, like my weekly hunts for Centurio seals.
Yeah.
And for the first time, I saw the locks go into, I think it was Quick 11. And I went up to, like, the northeast, and there was a fate there that wasn't appearing on the map that I quickly looked up and was like, oh, this is a world fate where you get this, mount from.
Yeah.
Are you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment?
Here, take them.
Take him.
Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ingol at Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he's expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission.
Yes, good.
Engadolf.
So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what you got for me.
Hi, Mama Strife.
Hi, Mama Strife. Hello, Mama Strife.
I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Ingenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. I suppose he always felt like venturing's life calling him. But here I go blabbered on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Ingenolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Engendel never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Guardians might detect your foreignness, foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm.
Okay. Fool me twice.
Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself.
You sure looked idle just sitting here the whole time, but okay.
It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry employs a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, open to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, flinch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along. Oh, and don't forget to salute.
Okay.
Dunny?
I was expecting to be chained to have to go run and find the, fucking, person that sells the quest rewards, because we're gonna need that eventually.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We're gonna need the gear, and I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't think.
And
And we can't access, summoning bells with that. I know there's someone that sells it, though.
the Calamity Salvager, I think.
I think so.
New Gridania might be the easiest point, because there's one right next to Makoto's Amphitheater.
Yeah. God damn it, Tiana. Had to.
Mm-hmm.
Calamity Salvager. Alrighty. Quest rewards. 1. I think. Mended Imperial Pot Helm and Short Robe.
It's in one of my retainers, I think. Yep.
We can't access stuff in New Game Plus, though.
Yeah, plus I can't access it being on your server, so...
Yeah. Alrighty. I got my stuff. I'm just like, if I remember correctly... we're gonna need those.
If I remember correctly, we're gonna need these.
Better to get them now than realize, oh shit, and we're already there.
Yeah.
Torgle! Okay, the Torgle. Let's go. Dun 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 dun.
Well, I'm gonna get right up here in your business. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Right.
Sure. Ugh. Yeah, we can have. Oh no. Bahamut. I suppose we can re-equip our gear now if we wanted to. Because we might need it, because we're about to go into a solo instance, I think. Oh, you can run up that spike. I didn't know that.
Yep, solo instance time.
I'm
Another?
putting back on my gear. Alrighty. Boop. Normal proceed.
Procedo.
Mm-hmm.
Procedo. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Example, you say?
An example, you say? Alrighty. Ah. Wow, they're dying really quick. Duty complete.
Duty complete. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the peak, but it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I'd hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those protected by thick armor plate? Yeah, they are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one to wake us sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, you Clark Chocobo. I heard that.
I love that bit.
A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Strife and Nocta. Nod.
Whee! Toss! And it's limping too. Just limp. Limp. Limp.
Limp.
Ah! I load in and I just see Frog in a seasoned adventurer. Oh, you got the car.
Vroom vroom. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Meanwhile, I have Torgal.
Torgal again.
Yep, Torgal.
He's such a cute little puppy.
I know, right? Must give him the lovin's real quick. Good boy.
The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them.
Okay.
Yes, let us go in.
Oh, hey, it's not instanced. We can see each other.
We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy.
Nah.
Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you.
Okay, dokie, Wedge.
Wedge, spill it.
As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. You little bastard.
You bitch.
Do I look like I'm made out of money? Ignore the kill on the side of my screen.
Yeah, I know, right? Same. To the Goldsmith's Guild. Whee! Serendipity. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it.
Excuse me?
Pardon. Alphino! We need to have words!
Manservant.
Yeah. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Alphino!
Oh, trust me. I will. I will indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I haven't updated a few things real quick here, so... Okay, that's better. Been playing on my PC, and the gear upgrades I get don't carry over.
Oh, I see.
It's like I have them, but it doesn't save to my gear set, so it's like, oh crap, I forgot I gotta change these.
A wedge.
Have you seen Alphino? He and I need to speak.
Yeah.
Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There. She's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Strife. Nocta, would you care to do the honors?
Sure.
Sure. We need to take out some frustration after some things I heard about Alphino.
Yeah.
Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again.
Whee!
Doom 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 doom.
No anomaly movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can.
Whee!
I went the wrong way.
He did.
Lead joints absorbed all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Strife and Nocta.
Okie dokie.
The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The magnet heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like the part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome.
Welcome.
Oh boy, another solo instance.
So soon?
Proceed.
Dark as it felt, I gave it my best. I woken myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant the stillness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be one erroneous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off?
I have a better idea.
Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper! Taken by the traitor Garland! And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks! Call for reinforcements! The hells you will. Located the stolen Reaper! Requesting immediate assistance! Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it!
Oh god. Okay.
Bloody hells. Strife, Nocta, protect the armor at all costs. Sure.
Nod. Run. Pull out the book. Let's go, bitch. Alrighty, here we go. No, you don't. There we go. No. Oh, I just crit on that guy. Ball. Thank you. Jesus, Garuda did so much damage to the Vanguard. Did like half its health in one swoop. Get him, Titan. Thank you. Duty complete.
Boom. Duty complete.
I like all of them are just surprised Pikachu face, and then there's us quickly getting over it.
Yep. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Century and rescue our comrades.
Yippee! Yay! We did it! Yippee!
Yeah, buddy! There, the finishing touch.
Won't that give us away, though?
I guess not. Because who pays attention to the paint job?
Apparently they are stupid.
The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Bates and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. I had to call my dad real quick, so
Okay.
BRB.
Okie dokie.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's just double check something here. So we're on escape from Casham Sentry. Two, three, four, five. So we're about 5 quests away from Rock the Cashroom and the Ultimate Weapon.
Oh god, really? Wow.
Yep. Hey,
Hi,
Yeah, holy crap, almost 3 years. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. I hope you are doing well tonight. Alright, are we ready?
Yep.
How go your preparations, Strife and Nocta? We leave as soon as you're ready. Garment, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women we're about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories.
Hi, thank you for popping in.
No, I don't mind. Really, truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far from outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years late after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get my revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed to do in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glomet. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from work.
Oh god.
Okay, sorry.
He's okay.
That something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you're got planned. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get my revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions.
Nod. Yes, I
But
agree.
first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum's Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history.
Sure.
Ah, I got the DJ.
You got the DJ mount?
Yep.
DJ.
And luckily, we don't have to make a little detour here to go get the actual stuff we need. And had to. There we go.
Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. But now is not the time for jests.
I hate it. Get me out. Get me out.
Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphado and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphado and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat.
We're not leaving without our friends.
Throw me.
Whee!
Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Yida and Yerstola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Strife and Nocta. May the 12 keep you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, nothing suspicious at all going on here. Just cut to a slap.
That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Hey,
Thank you for reminding me about how much I can't wait to beat your skull in.
can't wait to end you, Olivia. Can't wait.
I best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Imperial salute, ill.
Yep.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. You don't believe me? Have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Storage tower.
Got it.
The Imperial Decurion.
Imperial salute. Nocta internally.
That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Austin's. Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll show you reported. Or I'll have you reported. You snooze, you lose, my dude. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde. Goodness, no. But the Lalathelian lass I'm smitten with, she's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? You're crushing on Tataru.
I would not do that if I were you.
Or suffer the ire of Wedge.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded.
Too easy.
That's ballsy, dude.
Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Here.
Look at this.
How?
Careful, you guys will give us away if you keep it up.
Let us off. Examine the steel door.
I believe we can put back on our actual gear since it's a solo instance.
Interacting.
Proceed.
Yes, let us in.
Let us kick some Imperial ass. No!
Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe.
I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress.
Tataru, you must do something.
We risk letting the entire cast room know we're here.
Then we let them know we're here.
Yeah.
You're right. We may not get a better chance.
This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized. When? And this came to light only now? The culprits have left a trail. Take as many men as need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found.
Now's our chance.
You were looking for a Reaper?
I believe you found it.
What the? Strike my last.
Eliminate the intruders.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's go.
Bring it, boys.
Oh, boys, how are ya? I'm buying Papalimo in Oriandre. I got Papalimo free.
I just took them down.
Oh, last I saw it was more or less required. Oh, wow. Oh, okay! Done! Strife, not the... I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But, thank you. I started to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did.
I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut.
Right.
Nod. Agreed. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here?
Stola.
Y'shtola. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ariman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castro's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it.
Doom toots.
So you scuttled in and missed the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Libius Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends! We'll never forgive you! Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your guard.
More intruders! Protect the Tribunus!
Confound it! Ida, with me!
After them!
Where is His Excellency?
In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest.
Alert him at once.
Yes, my lady.
No, 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 no!
There they are! Fan out and surround them! Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, wait! Don't do it! Oh, no. Strife, Nocta, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Bam, 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 bam.
Defeats the enemy and escape from Custom Sentry. Roger that.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Oof. I remember where you had to go and get... Oh, wait a minute. It's invulnerable. We still have to go get stuff?
Yeah, we gotta find the things.
Not back there. Eh. Running, 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 running. There it is. There we go. It's deactivated.
Bye-bye.
I remember when you had to do 3 of those to get
Well,
it.
you still do. Because now there are 2 more.
Oh. They added more bits to it. Alrighty. There's one. And the other one I know is back here.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
There we go. A new design. Well, there's certainly a colossal waste of iron. And Papa Limo says it too. Duty complete.
Duty complete.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
You're Stola. That's an Astro skill.
Mm-hmm. Get him, Ida.
Ida!
What took you so long?
To quote Rain, channeling my Wonder Twin. First you had my attention, now you have my erection. Just freaking TKO'd, man.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Surprised Pikachu face.
There's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Count to 5, then jump.
Nod. And jump.
5.
Yep.
Not which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule
And I'm the perfect class for jumping. I'm a dragoon.
Yeah.
or the masses that clamor
Poor Maggie.
plausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Nice flying, Sid.
No. It's here.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred.
Oh man, when I got to this part, I was very unhappy.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Thankfully, don't gotta do that laugh.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been
Might want to
so
get used to that
blind?
feeling, Alpha, now.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle is
The
far
item
from
I
over.
requested.
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope
I'm
of
sorry
victory.
to press, but we need it urgently.
The people of Eorzea
How soon
falter
can
for
it be
want of
delivered?
such hope. Let us provide
I
it.
am in your debt.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
You got it. Nod.
Regards to grandfather.
Oh, Nocta's in.
Knocked us all in.
I will not pass this opportunity to slap a Garlean bitch around.
Exactly.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Nocta just cracks knuckles. Just, yes. I've been waiting for this. Let's go.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy.
You want me to take Marwub?
Sure, why not?
Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to South. I'll just say South. The order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames?
Ready as we'd like to be. I need only give the word to roll.
Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. His bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without his cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Well. Cool. Ready?
Yep.
Vanguard's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Strife and Nocta, and help them to make the right decision.
Ready.
Grim tidings, Strife and Nocta. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak.
Beleaguered
As they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Strife and Nocta, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay.
Let us go!
Arrivals attendant. Whee!
Yes.
And then this way. And then Hustings Strip.
Yes, I'm gonna go to Hustings Strip. And then Mush.
Speed is key! Looks
Run,
like
run, Rudolph!
we got some baby paladins there.
Paladins in training.
Yep.
And Walker mascots in training.
Yeah.
The Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the door, sir and madam. Sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course, you may enter.
Okie dokie. Blood hazard. Blood hazard.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Baelsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the 7th Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
What are we, chopped liver?
And you, dear friend.
There we are.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me
Empanada?
of my
Nice.
insight.
Echo.
We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Nanimo's face.
Surprise Pokemon face. They've lost their minds, but the best way possible.
Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Yippee! We did it! We made them not surrender.
Yay!
I'm curious.
We're so proud of ourselves. What? We're close. I was at least thinking push to the last 2 quests and then call it good there. Since you got about an hour until D&D.
Yeah.
Because we're on Black Wolf's Ultimatum. So, Operation Archon, Hero Need, Hearts on Fire. So, 3 more quests.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. And I know we have a solo instance, which you get to experience for the first time, which is the memed fight.
Hey, there's music here again. It's kind of like happy old times.
Yep. Hello, everyone. Everyone's here. Look at that.
Almost everyone.
Almost everyone, yeah.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might look unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Nod.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Oh! Operation Archon. Need all the cutscenes, all of them. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All present? Then let us begin.
Nod. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability.
The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point.
To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Lemsa Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania.
Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Lemsa Laminsa, we have Castrum Osidids, situated in eastern Vilbrun, and Castrum Marinium, not Meridianum, that's wrong, which lies to the south and the east, in the midst of the Ronto Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridianum, there it is, to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Orins, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea.
The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds.
To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil.
The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratantum Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Strife, Nocta, we would have you lead this assault.
Ratanton is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison of Castrum Occidents will be as a snake without its head.
Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ratanton's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidents. At that very hour, the Lamincian Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum.
Meanwhile, in the 12th Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Orans. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Rixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Hey, they get used. Sylphs get to have their blood.
Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn onwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Strife, Nocta, we would have you take command once more.
Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Modona.
A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts.
It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings.
They didn't give it a Red Bull?
Apparently not. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase.
This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Strife and Nocta's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success.
My eyes!
In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the monetarists of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon.
Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one.
As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Pabalimo, Yastola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions.
Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments.
Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command.
As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray, choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation.
The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea.
Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Okay. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Nod.
Nod.
So yeah, this is the first time I get to experience the new Cape Westwind.
I've experienced it once before when I was going through with Chrome, but I don't remember much of it.
And I get to do it as Ninja.
Ninja.
Horse. Legendary horse.
Legendary horse. Whee! Dog. I got a doggy.
Doggo, doggo, doggo.
I got Sugiyomi doggy.
Doggo, doggo. You are welcome, Strife Eclipse, Nocta Luna of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ratatin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Guardian menace. I shall pray for your success.
Alpaca! Go ninja, go ninja, go!
Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go!
Made it. Almost dropped my phone.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
So, your Strife Eclipse, Nocta Luna, the fearless leaders of the Elite Adventurer Unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratatin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Commands all units requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for ye neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Albert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Hello, hello, my blazes.
Yep.
We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison, that you should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Strife and Nocta. Bring us Ratatan's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers.
Leave it riding. Oh, big girl. I have a big doggo next to me. I like how we're just level 100, and even though we're on this quest, it's just like, nope, not fucking with that.
One of them even turned away from me.
Yeah.
Like, no, fuck that. I don't see you.
Just like, haha, what adventures? I see no adventures here.
I saw nothing. First time experiencing the new Cape Westwind.
Alrighty.
Let's do this! It's been a while since I've seen this cutscene.
Yeah, I know, right?
It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man and woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Oxidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Oxidens. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord! 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels an adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. Hey, stop using my name in vain, damn it. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belsar saw it fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason...
Come at me, bitch.
In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Ratatan Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down.
Come at me, bitch. Come at me, bitch. Alrighty, time to fight. Let's go.
Gales of Tartarus?
Yep.
The fuck is this? Persona all of a sudden?
Oh, Garuda, I have need of you. Over to the side. I know.
A directional parry.
Yep.
That's new.
Yep. Alrighty, move it away from those. Those are bad. Don't want to be there. Boom. Again! Once again, repeat the process. Haha, I preemptively moved out of the way of that attack. Haha, ha 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 ha. Ah.
You guys really want to do this?
Not psychic. Physical. Oh. But... I'm using my stuff. No, for the fun. I'm not gonna read that cast. I could have, but I did not. Okay, there we go. That's right, have your temper tantrum.
Oh, round 2.
Yep, round 2. Round dos.
They finally found a way to make him intimidating.
Oh no, I've been stunned. Oh god! Ah! Ah!
They made him they made him less of a joke. It's impressive.
Yeah, they really did. I'm sad that we can't meme on it anymore, but I feel like they made a good call. Move off to the side for first, and then move out of the fucking way. Wait patiently. Move. Aha! I was able to do the slide of casting. Yippee!
Slide casting.
Ah.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Over this way, right? 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 Yes. I'm just gonna stand in the middle until I figure out where they're going. Alright, over here. Ah. Ah.
Duty complete. I think.
No, I wanted to keep hitting you with my casting, but I can't do that if you do that. You bitch. Got it.
You're stronger than I expected, but I have my honor. I will not yield. It's auto text.
Yep.
We're going for a third round, are we?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's go.
And you're keeping me chained to you.
Yep. Putting that up. Don't know how long it'll last, but still gonna try my best. No.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Please, hurry, 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 hurry. Garuda, help me. Someone. There we go. Gotcha, bitch.
Ah!
Give me the fealty. Lord Van Belsar. Bleh.
Lid. Bleh.
Bleh. I'm ready.
That light. The Magitech transporter. Strife, Nocta, are you there? What news of Ritaten? Wallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light precedes an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritaten Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah!
Ah! Oh, Strife, Strife, Strife. Hold.
What?
Do you have anime night tonight?
Yes, but not until like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Well, then we have even more time. Because my D&D got canceled.
Okay, well, I haven't heard back from Sev yet to see whether or not he's actually doing it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. All right, no, he's all right. So I'll just push it back since Rain can stay up a little later. So say do another hour and a half. Say 9 o'clock.
I will have to take a brief pause for a little bit to see what my dad wanted of me, because he came and knocked on my door. But, yeah. That sounds
How
good
long
to
is
me.
the brief pause?
I don't know. He said he wanted to talk to me about something real quick.
I'm just like, should we just BRB now? Get it out of the way?
If you want to.
Yeah, if you want to, that'll work fine. This way I can message everybody and eat my dinner.
Okay, yeah, alright. I'll be right back.
So we'll just BRB here real quick.
I back. But Zella's not.
return.
Welcome back.
Well, it went longer than I expected, and I also got myself some food. So.
Okay. Trying to scarf down this last taco anyway. So who canceled?
Sass, who is the DM. We kind of can't run the game without him, so.
Yeah. Alright, so I haven't gotten a response yet from Chibi, but Rain and Sev are cool with delaying anime night, especially since Rain doesn't have to work tomorrow, so we can go later. So I got us into around 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So as long as queue times aren't bad, that should be more than enough time to get through everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Strife and Nocta. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castra Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host. Nod.
Mm-hmm. No, hi.
Look, Heidelin. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. The Prefectus, slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer. If the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rita.
Yep.
Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom have laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Oh, cool. We're already
Not
over
gonna come
here.
back. We can progress on now. Not gonna come on. Scion Eclipse, Scion Nocta, or Scion Luna. Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Ready?
Yep.
Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Guardian forces upon Vilburn and the Rotanho Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castor Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver, while the Garleans are thus locked in battle. You are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castor Meridianum, in northern Thonolin, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. I suppose we can do that much.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Captain Eclipse. I'm not sure if this says anything different for yours.
Captain Luna.
Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march in Castor Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but there. Anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Captain Eclipse, Captain Luna, I had mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is not so unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as yourselves and their walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Captain Eclipse, Captain Luna. Our troops are counting on you. I keep forgetting that you can summon them out while moving.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so used to having to stop.
Yeah.
I got to be near my pod. I'm running. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friends. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Start back here with the Flame Private First Class. It's a girly girl.
You want me to take this one?
Sure.
You're stirring. What the fuck is that word? You're stirring justification has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero, no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm.
Where's Rain when you need him?
Mm-hmm.
This is where he would correct people with it. Gesticulation. Name Private Third Class. Huh. Psych. Rah! Yarg! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. That is somewhat scary coming from a Lalafell. Ah! The Garleans are not near as frightening as you! I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day! Okay?
Okay, yep, mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Nocta, that psych was so scary.
All I did was do like a little fist bumping motion, like, the fuck?
Apparently that was enough to scare him. Roar! By Welger! Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. But that reminds me, Captain Eclipse, Captain Luna, there is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans. I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf.
Oh, right.
Call of the novice training expanded.
Yep, this is where you technically unlock it.
I could have swore you unlocked it before going into Sestasha, but...
Well, no, there are two parts. There's...
Yeah. A part 1 and a part 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock the Castrum, and it's level 50, you can go Red Mage.
Yup! Bye-bye, summoner! Hello, my love!
You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeeds, Captains Eclipse and Luna. Just that sound of, oh, I can go, Red Mage!
Mm-hmm. Where are you going?
I don't know. Apparently I forgot how to read a map.
Apparently. But yeah, it's just like, ooh, Red Mage, my beloved.
I can Res Mage? Well, I mean at this level, Red Mage?
Yeah, Red Mage. Gimme. Now it actually matches my reactive. Hi, Robin.
Our heroes returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriums, the Maelstrom have struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Reports tell us that the Guardians offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Orients thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Century, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Menphelia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, but so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home.
Before me stands the adventurous, Strife Eclipse and Noctiluna. You all know them as the man and woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Strife and Nocta, however. We know them as dear friends who have endured untold hardships on our behalf. True heroes who have ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for them. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Strife, Nocta, and their comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we finally turn our minds to the true goal of the operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe returns.
Thanks, Ed. See that you come back to us, my friends. May the crystal bless you and keep you. You got it.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! Go now, Strife, Nocta, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Nod.
No pressure.
I know, right? None whatsoever.
Castration Meridianum now accessible, and it's not even for main scenario. Uh, 7 minutes doesn't seem that bad. As long as it's actually 7 minutes. So, well, we can sit here and chit chat about something real quick. So, how do you want to approach the patchwork?
I'm assuming this means the additional stuff outside of the story.
Well, it's like, yeah. I mean, I figured it's like, well, the question is, how, like, do you, if you don't want to cover Hildebrand, okay, that's fine. Because truthfully, I didn't cover it, at least not on stream. Did you want to cover some of the dungeons, or did you just want to focus on like the key points of like story, the raids, and stuff? Or like, what do you want to do? And do you just want to do like what we've been doing of like a patch at a time, or do you just want to try and bum rush as much per stream as possible? Because it's not hard for me to look up to see what was introduced in each patch. So this way, if you wanted to do just a patch at a time, we could just cover the content within that patch.
Because I know that for the patchwork, there are 2 things of New Game Plus to cover.
Yep. Because, I mean, because I was looking, like, hypothetically, for patch 2.1, there's obviously the MSQ for 2.1. Where was it that I looked at? I think it was this one. So, like, some of the things that were introduced was Copperbell Mines hard mode, Hake Manor hard mode, and Pharaoh Cirrus. They also in patch 2.1 they introduced the first part of the raid series, Labyrinth. They also introduced PvP, Hildebrand Quest, Beastmen's, free company housing, and then extreme mode trials for Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, hard mode Ultima, and Good King Mogulmog. So, like, did you just want to focus on, like, the Crystal Tower, since it does kind of play an integral part of the story later on? And the MSQ? Did you want to cover any of the new dungeons introduced? And did you want to just bum rush the patchwork, or just, like, cover a patch at a time, so this way it also kind of keeps stream down a little bit too?
I think I don't want to do any of the side stuff outside of the Crystal Tower raids, because those are
okay. That's fine.
Important for later.
Yeah. Plus, I'm not sure how we'd actually get to like the story of the hard mode things, because I don't think that's covered in New Game Plus specifically. So Crystal Tower does allow you to do it. So, all right. So I'm just, Yeah, so basically, for like, patch 2.1, it's just Labyrinth and story.
Hmm.
Mm.
I think, personally, because it's going to be very hard for us to, because Crystal Tower stuff is its own New Game Plus stuff versus the MSQ. And I know we can't have two up at the same time.
Well, I see. The other thing is that with it being in a separate category of the thing, would that prevent from doing a double? Because it's side content and MSQ content.
That is a good question. One that I don't really have an answer to.
Okay, so patch 2.2 introduced more MSQ patches, more Hildebrand, introduced 3 new dungeons of Lost City of Omnipore, Holotolly Hard, and Brave Flock's Longstop Hard. Leviathan Extreme, Thorn March Extreme, and Battle on the Big Bridge. It also introduced the next part of the raid series of Coil of Bahamut. Because the first phase was introduced at the end of game content. So did you even want to cover those? Technically, those, just for the sake of story and everything, we could unsync those.
True. I mean, I wouldn't mind because it would also... It gives you a direct line of reference for something later in post Heavensward, I think.
For coils?
They get you a little...
Yeah.
Extra line of dialogue from Alize, I think?
Yep. Well, you still get the dialogue. It's just the content of the dialogue will change depending on whether or not you've actually done Coils of Bahamut or not. That was like one of the first instances that I noticed that they did in game where, depending on what side content you did, could actually alter the main content.
Yeah.
It lies.
Yep.
7 minutes, my rear end.
Who all is online?
Yeah, that's what I was checking. Nobody I really know, at the very least, are going to want to do it. Will probably end up even want to. Because again, it's... And 2 of them are on different servers altogether, so I wouldn't be able to even contact them unless I went over to their server, which would have to drop New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Damn it, where's Rain when you need him? Because, I mean, we're faced with 2 options. Either... Well, 3. We can wait out the queue a little bit longer, see if maybe somebody queues in. Option 2, we can trust system it. And option 3, we can unsync it. Because we can blow through the enemies pretty quick, but we still can't skip the cutscenes. So we're not losing anything on that front. I feel like I'm at the very least safe enough to go to the restroom real quick, so I will BRB while you think on that, just in case the queue pops. Holy crap, a cube. Are you ready?
I already hit commenced.
In we go. Find out Rain somehow snuck in. I doubt it, but no. Handsome Da and baked. It's a fucking Lala.
Yeah, of course it is.
Let's go, Kirby.
Go, Kirby. Ah, yes, my comfort class.
To some extent.
Also, by the way, because since we were waiting for the queue to pop and I didn't know when it was gonna pop, I messaged Chrome and Dan.
Yeah.
To see if they'd be willing to help, and they are willing to help.
Okay, but
I don't think I have a but.
Because well, I'm not going to judge you on your figure, but what's the drawback on them?
They're gonna be waiting for when we're done here, pretty much.
All right, I will most likely be tanking. Based on my class rotation, I will most likely be tanking, so we need a deeps and a healer.
Which they can easily provide. Because Dan has at least one class of every category, and I know Chrome is working on being an all-rounder for Athania.
Yep. Well, a thought did occur while I was using the restroom. If we wanted to cover the side content, we could just make maybe individual stream for each. So maybe do like one covering Crystal Tower stuff, all three. One and maybe the Bahamut stuff, since if you wanted to, we could just unsync that.
Yeah.
And then have one covering the MSQ.
Yeah, that could work. We DPS'd them so much that we spawned in the ads before we had finished killing the other ones.
See?
Oi. How dare you target me? At least everything else is fairly squishy. Deploy!
Go, Titan!
Go.
Titan.
I literally have tried to say what they're trying to say, which is basically bow down, Overdweller. But it goes so fast that I just go da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, Titan.
Oh, Magitech Colossus right next to me. Ignore me.
Ignore me.
Yes, ignore. Keep ignoring.
Ignore the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner!
The summoner... This is not the summoner you're looking for. Did you just stand at that?
I thought it was just to like my left. I didn't realize I was like in line because from my angle it looked like it was pointing just to the side of me.
Oh my god. LOL, fair though. Fall. Already on it, Sid. We're already there.
You'll emerge in a different sector. Kirby, come on.
The healer put the healing on, and it was just like, ooh.
You popped that regen just a little too soon, Astro.
A little bit, yep.
Everything's blowing up around me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still remember the first time I got to this part when I was first starting out. You know, this is 8-man stuff still.
Yeah.
And you could skip the cutscenes. So my friend Sev, he and a bunch of friends walked us through this, and you could skip the cutscenes. So while me and my girlfriend at the time were watching the cutscenes, they just, you know, as soon as somebody was ready, the guard dropped or whatever. So while we're sitting there watching cutscenes, they're just going through killing everything. So both Meridianum and Prey, I don't know how much we actually did because of watching all the cutscenes. But that was back back then we used Skype to group call.
Oh my god, yeah, because there was no Discord.
Yep. I don't know if Discord was around yet or if we just hadn't heard about Discord.
No idea.
I don't remember when Discord came out.
I know it was out when I was in high school. And that's pretty much the only thing I really remember. Because that's how I was able to talk to my school core guild. For the most part, outside of beating game. Let's go.
Vanguard?
If you know, you know.
I'm feeling the urge to grind. He's got a wife and kids!
He's got a wife and kids! If you know, you know.
Yep.
If you don't, you don't. And I'm not elaborating.
For those who know...
You know.
We appreciate you. For those who don't...
Shrug. Too bad. There will be no context.
Yeah, post your assumptions in the chat.
Yeah.
And maybe, we won't tell you what it is.
Whee! Over this way. One. Ah. Kill it. There we go.
Goodbye.
Yippee! Sid is just like, unfortunately, I will not be joining you, and then joins us.
Of course, it's Sid. You know, back in the day, we actually got an explanation. Nah, I couldn't help myself.
Mm-hmm. And now we don't even get that. It's just like,
Nope, he just appears from behind the door.
Yep. I remember when we had to run past the door that he explodes into the area beyond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they removed a boss fight.
Yeah.
It was like, you had this first boss fight, then you had to work all the way back around to like another boss fight, I think, if I remember correctly. Then you had to cut back through this area, go up around, do another boss fight. And then you had to come back down and through there, which then led you to Livia with the Magitech fight, the part 1 boss fight.
Yeah, well, she's in her fucking, White Reaper.
Or White Raven Reaper.
Yeah.
And then from there, you had to do the whole cannon thing.
Yeah.
Which doing that solo was a pain in the ass.
I remember when we had to come down this way, we had to hug the wall so we wouldn't alert the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Or otherwise the Colossi would come after us.
Yep, go up there and disable the searchlights or whatever, or disable the things.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the good old days. Memory.
Big old trip down memory lane.
Yeah, I remember when Chrome and I when we stayed up the other night, we were just talking about, like, how about as an April, like, what is Square as, like, an April Fool's Day prank for one day, returned everything back to the way it was when it first came out, when 2.0 was first released. It's like, yeah, no, there's no way they're gonna, I mean...
I was there for that, yeah.
Yeah. I think I made the comment, it's like, you got a better chance of getting them to reintroduce patch, like 1.0, and letting those who didn't get a chance to experience it better than you do them reverting everything back to like what it was for one day as an April Fool's prank.
There we go.
And of course, diverting all power to the cannons. Sid's blowing his load.
I love the look we give when Livia steps out. It's just like, you bitch! Oh, okay, there's the butt. That was, there for Chrome and Dan. They're in, VC and, Defiant Lightning. Because I imagine they'd want communication. But, eh. What matters is what you've done, though. Yeah, like, you didn't come in and murder everyone in the fucking Waking Sands, you bitch. Boop. Double birds. Okay, look. Livia. We do not care about Gaius. You can have him. We don't want him.
Listen here, baby girl. Just because that he constantly calls you to his quarters doesn't mean you're special.
Hey, this means that no matter what we do, we're gonna get a caster LB2. Let's go!
So let's go. Archie.
I'm ready for the roundhouse. I will use my displacement! Yippee! Into my Korokora! Hiya! I still do damage. While moving, and that is the only ones I have.
And it's not slide casting, but...
It's still fun. It's just like, look at me, I can do a backflip. Woof! Look at me, I can rush forward and still do damage to you. Woof!
Look at me! Look at me!
Yeah, mine. I'm all alone over here. Oh. Jay. Level 45. So I'll just be able to use that for a while. Alrighty, which way are we going? For this thing? I'm going over here. No, I'm with the Lala. God damn it. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Bye-bye. Preemptively moving into a safety zone. I've known some people to just totally skip that mechanic right there. The fucking star-shaped one. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if that was skippable.
It is. Surprisingly. Whee! Oh, too bad. We will defeat you because it's preordained. Yes, do it, LBR. Do it. Do it. There we go. Woo! No. It's happening all over again. Please. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Bleh.
Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you too, my friends. One for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Strife and Nocta. The final confrontation awaits.
Nod.
Like Rain with his dots, Strife and Nocta do the nod. Ah, one of them, the Lala hung out.
I'm not calling a Lala. But...
They did alright, I gave them a call.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Ready?
Yep.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to Ultima Weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon.
Yippee! The ultimate weapon.
For the final phase of the operation, my flames shall storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima Weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed alone. Deed done. And Merlev and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength.
Nocta just pointing at Ralgar. See, this is an appropriate time to ask for strength from Ralgar.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to other times where it's just like, Ralgar, give me patience. Don't you mean strength? No.
I need patience more than anything right now.
Yeah. If I prayed for strength, a lot of things would be dead right now.
This is true.
I said.
The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima Weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Strife and Nocta. Gaius and his plaything await.
Bing! Alrighty.
Alright, I guess I will pass lead to you so you can invite
Yep.
Chrome and Dan.
Yep.
And do we want to switch channels?
I think some communication would be nice.
Let's go ahead and switch then.
Yep. Sounds good. See you over there.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh my god, here we go.
Okay.
Technical difficulties. Spy, I'm trying to log back in. Oh, I lost connection.
No.
Oh, that figures.
It right before you guys got in. Fucking damn it.
Okay. So there's a small change to the plan. Originally, when we were queuing into Castrum, we were 2 DPS. Strife is now Warrior, per his rotation, because he rotates every class through each quest, basically.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I got Summoner for Castrum, and then the next quest for Praetorium, it goes down to the next available ARR class that I have set up, which is Warrior. So I'll be tanking, so we need a Deeps and a Heals.
I got the heals.
Zella, I assume you're on Red Mage?
I am on Red Mage. Yep. You would be correct. It was so funny.
Priest.
As soon as it was like, okay, we hit 50, hey Zell, we hit 50, that means, I can go Red Mage.
Congratulations, you can do things now.
Yes.
You can Red Mage, but you can't Res Mage.
Not yet. Not until Stormblood.
About midway through Stormblood.
About Bardom's Medal. You could start doing the
just before Bardom's Medal.
Just before, yeah.
Well,
alright.
Just before the Ares, she could start curing, technically, quote unquote, res.
Oh, right, because Vercure came through the Heavens Ward levels, and then
Yep,
Verrays
54
came
and
at
then
Stormblood.
Yep.
Yep, 54 and 64 respectively.
Yep, 54 and 64.
So
Gotcha.
technically, she's not a res mage, quote unquote, until about at the very least Bardom's because of sync.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, I will be joining you all as Scholar today. Another Realm Reborn job.
All right. Well, while you're getting set back up, my dad was calling for me a second ago, and then the queue popped off, so I will BRB.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm getting in the queue right now, so won't be long.
Yes.
Where to meet, by the way?
We are currently at the Ceruleum processing plant in northern Thailand.
Oh, right. It's been so long since I've been down there. Alright, let me just go ahead and do a quick little bit of a fast travel. Ceruleum processing plant. Also, when I get there, there will be a little hint as to what I've been working on my time. Where are you at?
We're over near the entrance to Prey, which is over here.
Oh. God, I forget it's over there.
Yep. Castro Meridian is up near the
Gotcha. But yes, there is a hint as to what I've been working on recently. Can you see what it is?
title, Embraced by Gods.
What do I have? Tell you what. I'll just show you.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
This is the second to last step. I just need 500 tomestones of poetics. That's it. And then it's done.
Nice.
Only issue is I have 20. That's it.
Well, you'll be getting some tomes.
Some is better than nothing, so I will take it. But in the meantime, I have 2 fairies.
Yep.
Gee, Nadia, how come Heidelin let you have 2 fairies?
By the way, Zell, we still have something to finish.
We do indeed.
Oh, is it the whole thing? You know, the thing.
Planning for... Yes.
We can do it later.
Yeah.
And by later, I mean not tonight.
Yeah.
Probably when I'm in a better mood.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. I love Gawain's eye color. It looks so good with his design.
Thank you.
That is a very bright, like...
It's like turquoise, almost.
Turquoise, yeah, something like that. I'm currently in first person looking up right now, just... What is that? Yes, very good.
I've always considered his eyes to be the most striking part of his design.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. And I do like it. Like, it feels very ethereal, in a way.
One of the small changes being that Zykohai doesn't have them.
Mm-hmm.
What was his original eye color?
This is his natural eye color for Gawain, it's just for the alternate timeline.
Gotcha.
Hi, Beck.
Welcome back. I give
Welcome
you party
back.
lead back. They're both in, and they're
Yeah, I
both
saw.
here.
Are we ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ready to sleep through this.
Well, we will be reading the dialogue, so.
That's fair.
Alright, enter party with other players.
Yummy!
Insta-Q!
Instantaneous, not because we already had a pre-made party or anything like that. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No. We prayed for prey!
We prayed for prey, yep.
God, it's been... How long has it been since I've had to hard queue into Prey?
Since you did it the first time.
Well, okay. There have been a couple of other times, but that's just because I wanted to get the tombstones.
True. Alright, I got Sid.
Because no matter how many times you run it, if you run
So
it sync,
here
you
we
get,
are.
you get the tombstones. Anyways.
The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friends.
Oh man, you guys should have been here earlier when we were doing Garuda. He handed me, he's like, here, take this, and pretty much pushed me into voicing Garuda.
And a crit shield to start us off. Let's go. Of course, the first shield of the fucking run is a crit shield. This is we have good times here.
Yeah, that's all we have is good times, and bad times, and knock to Jackson times. Here it is. If you care to take the van, I'll follow after I've had a look around.
Okay.
Good luck, Sid.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid, like almost blow up a Magitech armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do any of that. Don't do that.
Just think, when we get the Heaven's Ward, I get to add three classes to my rotation.
True.
Oh, good lord, I forgot about that.
Yep. Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astro. Trying to stay semi-true to form, even despite New Game Plus.
As true to form as possible, anyway.
Speaking of Machinist, I might work on a new Machinist glam at some point. Maybe I'll get Machinist to 100 first, and then just so I have all of like the artifact gear.
Because the 100 artifact gear is quite good.
Make sure I got your attention. Well, come over here and grab these guys' attention, because I am a sociable individual.
And a sacred soil for you.
Guess I can pop a cooldown.
Nope.
I know Mama Strife is actually... Mama Strife is just like, is that Sevi here? I'd be like, no, that's Dan and Chrome. So I know Mama Strife is still here listening and watching and I guess enjoying herself.
Arma, motherfucker, let's go.
I wasn't talking shit!
You must have been thinking it, though. That's what happened yesterday. I got fucking almost blasted to the side by a fucking Zodiac when I was running Roulette's Brain.
Oh, good lord.
He's just like, nope, you're not gonna have your uptime. Because I was on the Samurai as Darren.
No uptime for you.
And I'm like, ah, because I was thinking shit in my head, and then it was just like, nope.
And
for the record, I was halfway tempted to play Red Mage, to double Red Mage, because I'm almost at 100 Red Mage.
Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to Arbor as part meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business.
A bore.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He held the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life, most of all you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your mind, he saw that you would be far happier using knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurers? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace.
Nuh-uh.
No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain.
Try me, bitch. Try me. Make my day.
Sounds to me like he really likes to talk.
Yep.
He went to theater class, obviously.
He was in the drama club.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it!
I mean, if I sounded like Richard Epcar, I probably wouldn't shut up either.
Yeah, I mean, if I had that voice, maybe.
And right here. I'm just going to go ahead and pop this down real quick beforehand, because we know what's coming next.
Yep.
Regens! We have them here.
You get a regen, and you get a regen.
Everybody gets a regen.
Everybody stand right here.
Hi, Crumb.
Ah, how you doing?
Ah, yes. Going to Nakba. In the same area, yes.
It's only fair.
It is only fair, yes.
Lore accurate.
Lore accurate, yes.
Funny thing I've noticed, by the way, this fucking Praetorium does so little damage to people that you could just stand in the AoEs.
True.
Yeller, do your job.
What do you think I'm doing?
Stop being a green DPS for a second.
Yes, sir, I know.
Just for a second.
But I like being a green DPS. You know, you just need 3 of them.
Once more lore accurate, yes.
Yep.
I will take it.
I will take it, or take it, or it will die. So.
Zell going a bit Skaven. Yes.
No, I was thinking more Namazu.
Oh no.
That too.
Full frontal Namazu. You had to bring that one up.
Oh no. You have invoked.
Meanwhile, mine was for the Warhammer, and all 2 of them here.
Yes. So, question. When we get to Nero, you mind if I take over here for him?
For dialogue?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Because I feel like I can get the I feel like I can get the pompous dickhead like pretty well down.
Well, it's like freaking the way it's ended up being is I'll end up voicing the female characters and I end up doing the male characters. There's not a lot of female characters in here, so.
Yeah.
There was Minfilia, but she's currently
Well, there's
not
like in this dungeon for the dialogue.
Oh yeah, there is no female characters in this dungeon.
Nope.
There's Nocta, but all she does is grunt and groan, and Athadia.
Yes, true, but I am green DPS here.
Yeah, but again, grunt and groan. That's about the most of your dialogue.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately.
Don't ask questions about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna ask what speed it's on.
Hey, wait a minute.
I have more decency than that.
Oh,
do you really?
Okay.
I mean, obviously Nocto's grunting and groaning. Gwen's here.
Ooh.
Madam.
Since Carl is not here, I shall. Young lady.
That is.
Volcan is composed of a special ally. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor cores like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage auxiliary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Right.
Madam. I think I actually caught a little bit of whiplash there. I've never heard you say something like that.
Oh, that's great.
Hang on, I think I might have taken a little bit of sight damage. What?
That's great. Where's Rain when you need him, dude? You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful.
I mean, I've done plenty of walking.
Yeah, dude, my cardio regimen through this game is off the chain.
I think I've taken at least several million steps.
Can you imagine how ridiculous the step counter would be in this game?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Because they used, like in some of the earlier Final Fantasies, they actually used to do that to keep track of your steps.
Imagine if in this game they just retroactively add an achievement where it's just like take 1 billion steps.
Oh god.
Dude. Knocked him first.
It was first.
Time for me. Alright.
Just swagger on in.
Yes. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurers.
Is someone there? Yeah.
Your boyfriend.
Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years.
Nero, is that you?
You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you.
The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time?
Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself?
What? You've lost me.
Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet the fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I fail to excel, why it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland.
Nero, I don't know what to say.
Just kiss him.
It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere.
Nero, what are you...
It's rude to hang up on your boyfriend like that.
Seriously. Not
Ever
even
since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken.
Every move you make.
You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord is taking an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for the use of the Ultima weapon.
Every move you make.
Every step you
And seriously,
take.
they didn't...
And now we cut this off to
you
avoid
hang up
copyright.
first. No, you hang up first.
Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play.
I saw that movie. It was horrible.
Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power.
You are not asking me to unzip my
say?
pants.
Come,
Seriously.
adventurer.
Okay, Strife, when he
Yes?
does the tank buster after he jumps to do the Kone AoE, can you just, have a little chase scene? It's fun.
Have a little chase?
Have a little chase with the tank buster, yeah.
So you just want me to run around the room with the tank buster on?
Yeah. It's fun, watch. He'll chase you. See?
It's like, God damn it!
Oh no, I'm in danger! Help!
Text the cat girl.
Quite literally, Rain and I found that out, that you could have him chase you, and we're like, oh, we're doing that every single time we get this now. If one of us is a tank, let's go.
Oh god.
Oh no, Queen has been chosen.
Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful.
Nero, are you sitting there stimulating yourself?
He took poorly to that remark.
He took very poorly to that.
I wasn't done yet, you bastard. Now you're making me chase after you.
Here.
It's funny.
You just Kanye'd me. You just Kanye'd me.
Don't mention that name here. God damn it.
You didn't let me finish. Iron Uprising. You could probably get a doctor to check that out.
Athadia has been chosen.
Oh no. It's fine. I'll just fucking bio it real quick. See? Nothing to worry about. I will not suffer to be in another shadow!
Too bad. You're gonna suffer it.
The stimulation. No.
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 Stop. This changes nothing.
Time to play Among Us! Boom.
Doom, 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 doom.
I saw Nero vent.
Yeah, no, Nero's the imposter.
Get him. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might.
You want a bet, bitch?
Look at my hair. It withstood the helmet.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Nod. What of Nero? Fled? Damn it.
Pushed out like a bitch.
In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum's Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Define what you wouldn't do.
Define what you wouldn't do. Yeah.
Don't kiss Nero on the lips. Got it.
Well, we just got done measuring. I think we're past that point of inconvenience.
Okay, I will say though, why is it that you give Sid such an 80s hot guy accent? Just the 80s hot guy voice.
I mean, to be fair,
I was trying my best to try and replicate his ARR voice actor.
Oh god, yeah, and it's nothing against the voice actor. It's just it feels phoned in.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he's talking over a link pro right now.
Yes, exactly, but that's not what I meant. God damn it. You bitch. Me when I fucking get you. And here we go with the 2.5-minute monologue.
Yep.
God.
just a fun fact. I've always flavored Gawain as Machinist as having two guns. The main etheric one, and then an actual, like, cartridge revolver.
Tell me, for whom do you simp?
No.
Too bad.
So I might change that second one to a pistol more resembling a Bergman.
Ooh. Good choice. Tell me, for whom do you skibbity?
No.
No.
Psychic damage.
Got
You're
that.
welcome.
Shame on you.
No, none of that. Shame on you. We're just up to the gremlin hours today.
Only we're just now at the gremlin hours?
It's only just begun.
Well, we kind of, control alt delete.
Yes.
Like any good woman.
What?
Just like all churches.
Yeah. Fucking true, though. Because money.
Sex.
Money. Yeah, that too.
Measuring contest.
So, So I assume that we're going to be doing Prey right after this?
You mean Ultimate Weapon?
Yes, thank you. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, God.
It's like we're doing Prey right now.
Oh, yes, the fucking boss fight at the end, thank you.
Well, I mean, it used to be part of Prey.
So I was half right, it's just not anymore.
You would have been right about 3 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
Then that was far before the game actually came out on Xbox.
Your L shall serve as proof as my readiness to cook.
I need to go. I can't believe they got Joe Cat to voice Gaius for that. Anyways, time to kick his ass. Let me just do one quick thing here, real fast. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, go.
Let us dance, champion of Skibbity.
No.
What a cursed day to have ears.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
Oh no! He's fighting me for it because I'm the one who brought it about originally.
Phantasmata.
Just don't mind me, I'm gonna take 2 steps to the left.
2 steps, 2 steps.
No. We're gonna heal that right back up.
I reprisal him. I did my thing. I did what I was supposed to do.
What damage?
Know your place. Impressive.
No.
Now it is my turn. Zip. Seriously, you've been hanging out with Nero too much.
He really has.
Seriously.
You finish what you start. I am known to finish all the
you
time.
become a much better character when you become a dill.
Becomes
Can
a
attest
dill.
to that, sir.
Yeah.
Dilfy, come back.
Listen,
I joke, but I'm also not wrong.
Yeah, listen, I am quite straight. However,
Sometimes you are straight question mark.
yeah.
Now, are we talking like straight or like warped forward straight?
Oh,
That's a good question. Who
hi,
joined?
Carl.
Hello.
We are still currently streaming, by the way.
Still cool. That's cool.
We're attempting to finish ARR.
There we go.
Line it up. Yeah.
Are you here to young lady me in voice?
That was hilarious. What you told me was great.
I told
Young
him
lady.
I told him what I said.
Oh no.
Young
I was
lady.
like, young lady, how dare you?
How dare you not
Now
do
we-
that sooner? Because it doesn't sound like anybody was mad. They're just disappointed we're only just now hearing it.
You're learning way too much from me, and I feel almost proud.
Here's a confliction here. There's some sorrow that I'm rubbing off on you, but there's a sense of pride.
Oh, she's had moments in the past where I'm like, what did you just say?
Yep. It's happened in the past.
He's blowing his load! Very, very Vici!
Oh no.
Time to die!
Anyways, time to kill him.
Yippee!
Or is it? And job's done. Alright.
Job's done.
Job's done.
What about a ruler? What are we measuring again?
It's not
we're
my fault I
measuring
had
how
to deal
long
with a
his fucking
woman. You
hat
guys have been taking up all my time.
We're trying to measure how long his hat is.
Or the length of this elevator.
Or the length of this elevator, yeah. Like, how can we go through that entire fight?
Metal Gear.
So, what kept you?
Cutscenes.
What? Oh.
Imagine
Yeah.
Italia just jumps down the rest of the elevator as she's waiting for them to.
It's
finish
called
for guys.
Story. Hello.
Yep.
I can just imagine Italia jumping down the rest of the elevator, waiting for Gaius to stop talking.
Ow, my legs!
Yoshi.
My Hairfist would just be like bringing out a flask, just waiting for him to finish. Just fills it more of a fireball, sips more. I cast fireball. You're not casting anything. You're just drinking fireball. I cast it again.
Casting it would be throwing. Would be throwing that bottle.
Yeah, I'm casting the bottle of liquid into my mouth. It's a buff.
Big shield.
Yeah, fireball's a buff. I'm drinking it.
See, here's the thing I'm curious about. Does Ultimate Weapon have autopilot? Because as far as we know, Gaius was not in this when he showed up and decimated the icons.
Mm-hmm.
So who was piloting that bitch?
Good
Probably
question.
Nero.
Probably.
So where did Nero go after that?
He went to go jerk off in the back room.
There is no back room of Praetorium after the fight.
Alright. Let's get this one
Went to a secret Sid shrine.
Secret Sid.
No! No!
Yes!
Fuck!
It's like Hey Arnold, but FF style.
No.
Now I'm imagining the characters.
When Strife was saying yes, I was just imagining the Jack Nicholson meme. You know the one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not
imagining
this time.
I am now imagining Arnold from Hey Arnold dressed like Alphino. Thank you very fucking much.
Oh god damn it.
And then
You're welcome.
goes,
You're putting that in my head too.
Alize walks up to Alphino, move it, meatball or football head.
God damn it.
Gerald would be who would Gerald be? I think he's got the personality of
Justinian,
yeah. No, you need someone like dark and mysterious, or probably like Stoop Kid, or no, it'd be funnier if it was Eugene because he's a dragoon.
Tank stance, right?
My bad, sorry.
The dragoon hits the ground.
You realize how long it's been since I've run something that sinks me out of tank stance?
Long enough.
No, yeah, valid.
Estinian is Eugene because the moment the dragoon hits the ground and is tanking the floor, quote unquote, he's listening there going, I'm okay. I'm okay. God, that was actually a really good
It's for
Oh, no.
That as a picture now, and there was briefly Knocked Jackson. we need that meme picture now. We need freaking Alphino like drawn as dressed up as Arnold and Alize as Helga. But see, Helga had like a love crush on.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I don't know if anybody wants to see Alize crushing on her brother.
But I can imagine Alize calling Alphino football head.
I mean, he does have that shape, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does have a weird shape. I'm just waiting for the twins to grow up, so that way my guy doesn't have to crane.
3 in a row.
I just want the twins to grow up, so my guy doesn't have to crane his neck down to look at them.
I'm just waiting for them to grow up a little bit more, so people can stop bitching about how it's wrong to thirst over people that look like kids, even though according to Square Enix, they're legal adults. They're over 18.
Yeah, but really, I play a 7-foot tall refrigerator, and and I'm tired of. I'm like, man, just imagine the neck pain he has.
Wait, Hrothgar or
I'm a Rogadin. Rogadin monk, so it's even funnier.
Oh shit, dude! Breakdancing Rogadin,
sorry about that.
dude.
Yeah, breakdancing refrigerator. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Adding new definition to the term, the refrigerator Perry.
Yeah, like what's funny is when I first played Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, what would be the memeiest thing here? I know, a monk, because I'm doing all this Jackie Chan shit as a refrigerator. No one told me monk was fun.
Yeah, no, I kind of had the same thing because one of my ults, I made an old man, and it's just like, how funny would that be for him to main Red Mage and do something like the
Yeah, Red Mage turns out to be fun.
Yeah, just leaping through the air, jumping off a sword, and then a Hrothgar who does it too.
I've said this before in a private call. I think the best way to age up the twins would be like, imagine trailer for the next expansion. One of them or both are narrating, but we don't see them. And in fact, in the expansion itself, we do not see them for the first like third of the expansion. Maybe, well, at the very least through the first dungeon. And then in the aftermath of the first dungeon, they show up aged up.
Yeah, they hit their Elezen growing spurt.
And to dance.
Then my veteran drunken and Rogadin be like, huh, I can see eye to eye to him, literally now.
JoJo pose. Also,
I'm invoking I'm invoking the next primal with the flame dance.
Yes.
Oh, wait, the next primal in the story. Oh no.
No, the next primal he's about to use.
Oh. I'm just thinking like the next one in the story. That
is.
I mean, the next primal in the story is Good
Mog.
King.
Was it Levant?
Yep. Ah, yes. Chrome's favorite.
Hey.
Yeah, we know how much you love them Boogles.
You claim to hate them, but we all know you love them. We all know you have a Moogle tribal commander deck after the Final Fantasy set.
Joke's on you, I don't have money.
That's
valid, neither do I.
My old Goblin deck from 7th edition, I'm like, ah, damn, I can't use this.
Not anymore.
Shit. But at least Goblin decks still play the same, so I'm not missing really much.
Tales all the time, my friend.
Run, Strife, run!
Yeah.
Try to get out of the fire.
Yes, I'm that asshole.
Help it.
Yes, I'm that asshole with the Goblin deck. I'm that asshole.
He can't keep calm, he's tanking. No, wait, that's Seb's thing.
Yeah, that's Sev. I can't keep calm, I'm taking. I can't stay out of damage. I have
He's gonna tanking the floor. That's still tanking.
I'm not a Dragoon.
I'm the Dragoon here. What do you mean?
Actually, that's the Reaper now. So.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
and then my monk is also a machinist. So imagine a 7-foot fridge doing the machinist jumping and shit. Funny shit I've ever seen.
I mean, it's true though.
Meanwhile, Gawain as machinist is half Fran, half Balthier.
Yes, actually,
Showing off that ass, but wearing a snazzy as hell top.
Business up front, party in the back.
And I don't know if Strife knows this, but I'm the one guy who's like creeped out by Lalafell, so.
Oh no! Lalafell.
Everyone is.
They are.
That's not a you thing, Chief.
Okay, because everyone keeps making fun of me about it. I'm like,
Not
no,
us.
Lalafell creepy, dude.
We despise Lalafells, although we do have a couple of Lalafells that are enjoyable enough that we name them as honorary not things.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them that I like.
We have a small group.
I can count the number of Lalafell I like on one hand.
Same.
And have fingers to spare.
Tataru.
Yep.
I can tolerate her, but at the same time, she's scary as hell. I mean, even Estinian is kind of afraid of her.
Yeah, but she's scary in a different way and not a Lalafell way. She's just scary because that type of character is terror.
Yep. So Tatu.
You never, no matter how well they can fight, you never fuck with the money.
Yep.
Exactly. Also Pippin.
Pippin. Yep.
Yeah, I like
Pippin,
Pippin.
easy.
My son.
Cryle.
Kryle's good.
Kryle's
I like Kryle.
Papa Sean.
Uh,
The head, the train station master dude. He's cool. And
I don't like Papa Sean specifically because I don't like the Paladin storyline, so he's guilty by association.
yeah, but there are worse people you can deal with on the Paladin
the one
storyline.
I like, I miss because he died a while back. He had the yellow arms.
Papalima?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Papalima's good.
How dare they randomly hit me in the gut with that fucking side quest in Endwalker?
Yeah. Yeah. I love Papalima.
And then the only other one I can think of, I can't fucking remember his name, but he's in Endwalker, the one who talks about explosions.
Oh yeah. Him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know who you're
he's
talking
cool.
about.
The two dwarves from my favorite set of raids, the near raids, are pretty good too.
Anog and Kanog.
Oh, I love them so
Yeah,
much.
Anog and Konog. They're good. But going back to the topic,
And I love those raids, yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
going back to the topic we had a moment ago, I fucking hate Moogles. There is there is not a word in the English lexicon, or any lexicon for that matter, real or fictional, to describe the level of hate that I feel for those little furball bastards.
Not a fan of Kate Sith, are you?
we know you really love them, and they're your favorite, and you have all of the Moogle plushies.
Look,
Sorry,
Laha Brea / Tancred got Gaius to blow his load.
Wow.
Not even Nero could do that.
No.
And we're putting on our condom right now.
Is that what Ultimate is now?
It's blowing his load. I mean, look at that, damn.
It's unfortunate though because the condom broke.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I see where Zell gets it from.
Hey, you know what? It's not for me or Dan. It's from this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of guilty too because I've said some crazy shit.
True.
Yeah.
Though I do like. I think the funniest moment is when she guessed Mass Effect correctly, and it freaked us all out.
Like, you're sure you've never done this? You've never played this before?
You said you never played the game. How the fuck did you call that?
It was a wild fucking guess.
It was hilarious. I'm like,
I wish I had recorded that, but I didn't have the recording stuff.
because at first I thought you were being funny, like, oh, I never played it, and then you like say something that you obviously would know when you play the game, because I've done that.
Nope.
No, the thing is, like, Cerberus being the Black Ops thing that she called for is only mentioned in the first game and only in the occasional side quest. Like, I think you can count the number of side quests and Cerberus appears in Mass Effect 1 on one hand with fingers to spare.
Yeah, and she just guessed it right out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm like a fucking sniper.
Can we take a second and really kind of just appreciate the fact that frickin' after blowing his load, he stares down at Nocta and is just totally checking out the cleavage based on the camera angle?
I mean,
Gawain getting territorial.
Gawain, I need you to kick his ass.
Happily.
He was checking out the valley between the hills.
Oh god, did Nocta just get Kahiwa'd?
Oh no.
Because that fucking camera. No, I should say Minfilia, because that camera angle is just as egregious.
All
like
I'm saying. Yeah, all I'm saying.
I've recently been playing Uncharted 2, and
oh yeah,
the way the camera treats Chloe is how the camera treats Miranda in original version Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
I don't think you said yeah.
All I'm saying is, don't tell me you wouldn't be looking.
I'm just saying, it's like, it's okay to look, but I don't want Gaius doing it.
Yeah, no. That's disgusting.
Gaius just makes it awkward.
Especially in Ultima Weapon, it's just like, dude, I've seen enough to know that I'm not liking where this is going. I've seen Evangelion.
Gaius has the personality. Gaius has the aura of "Where's my hug?" You know.
I just want somebody to hug me.
No, he's just like, "Where's my hug?" You know, that kind of guy. That's what
like,
Gaius reminds me of.
You're not you when you're hungry. Here's a Snickers.
He'd still be the same person.
That still hit me. What the fuck?
Wow,
That's
bad
fine.
healer.
I'm fine.
Hi, Rain.
Terrible healer, standing in
Hi,
AoEs, just
Rain.
not noticing where the fuck they're going.
Wow, what a
you want
shit
me to do it
healer.
again? You want me to do it again? I'll fucking do it again.
Want to see me take 1 billion damage for 1 second of runtime? Want to see me do it again?
Oh god. Pray stand in the bubble. It will give you mitigation.
I am in the bubble.
Bubble.
The bubble was placed
Stay in the
poorly.
bubble.
I'm staying in the bubble. The bubble's now gone, and I still have went.
I have 10 seconds.
Okay, pre-positioned.
I do really like Ultimate Weapon Phase 2's theme.
Yes,
It is
I-
really good. I actually think I might put it on my my playlist back at the guild house when we're done here.
Thank Purge. Why are you purging me? Oh.
What damage, sir? That is nothing. See? Look at that. All gone.
Fuck, get hit, bitch!
God damn it, not again. You know what? Fine. Fuck you too then. I'll stand in it for all I care.
We don't even need Rain to be here to do it. Frickin' Chrome's making up for Rain.
Damn it. What have I done?
You fool.
You spoke it into existence.
Yep.
Why? Fuck it. Take this regen. I don't care anymore.
Take this
Okay,
region.
it's
Go
not-
hunt Ultimate Weapon.
Just one?
Ooh. Tasty.
Saucy.
Hey, Dan, do you mind if I take the LB3?
We know what
Flashbang.
time it is.
I'll take the LB one right before, but yeah, you can have LB3 since I'll beat Gaius's doppelgangers.
Chrome, what did you do?
Think fast, Jungle Nuts.
What damage though? I feel nothing.
Do it.
Alright, you kids have a good time.
Alright,
All
see
right,
ya.
Bye, old man.
Bye, old man, since I don't know your name.
I'm Carl.
Hi, Carl. Bye, Carl. Nice to talk with you, Carl.
And yet, and before you say it, yes, I've heard Walking Dead, Alonzo Hats, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and Jimmy.
No, actually, I wasn't going to say anything.
I'm just
about
making
that.
sure. I'm just used to hearing it all the time, so.
Honestly, I was just going to wish you well with that Hey Arnold image now.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh, no.
You're welcome.
Arnold!
Alrighty.
Revenge
Flashbang!
Think fast, Jungle
Think
Nuts!
fast,
Come on,
Jungle
Mitch!
Big fast chuckle nut!
Oh!
A little tonight that's never hurt anybody.
Die. Thank God.
Hey, goodbye. Oh, hey, 100 tonestones. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Wow, he blew his load so hard that he's blasting himself out of Ultima Weapon.
Oh!
Damn, Rain!
Did you just knock the Super Saiyan out of him?
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Congrats to Mama Strife, a flock of moose and men, a flock of moosin, Queen Killer, Zell, Escabeche, and Dark Killer. Oh God!
Oh no, what happened?
He started a hype train, and all I hear is a sound alert that I got of my friend Cynthia going, "Give me your meat."
No!
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 You have
It's a hype train.
I have bubble.
And Byrek, because this is the last time Richard Epcar voices him.
Yep. Cage!
He's done. He needs a cigarette.
Damn. That many? That many rounds, huh? Commend him for it.
Kaboom!
Yeah, Bluey.
Oh, Strife, you get to experience the solo La Habrea fight.
Yep, this is the first time I've gotten to experience the solo La Habrea fight.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Like we've talked about throughout this, when I started playing Final, Castrum, Praetorium, they were all 8-mans, and La Habrea and Ultima were all part of Praetorium. So this is the first time I've actually seen some of the changes they made.
Oh, did you finally get to witness Ratatan?
Yep, that was actually an interesting change.
But Ratatan, as good as that solo duty may now be, killed the best joke in the game.
I know.
Yep.
It was a consequence of change. You know, we actually got a good fight with him now, but we've sacrificed the meme.
You know, it's fun.
More
it's
than
funny, though.
I got people with that joke more than once of hyping up Ratatan as the hardest fight in the game.
He got
I've
me.
done it a couple of times too.
He got me with
You
it.
know, I will say though, I will say one thing though. Throughout the entirety of Stormblood, I was just like occasionally just like whenever we see one of these like goons or whatever the fuck, just like nobodies, like fucking Grenoir and everything like that. Every so often he showed up, I'm just like, I miss Ratatan.
Mm-hmm.
There was one time where before I went to work that day, one of my friends was playing through the game for the first time, and I was just getting towards Cape Westwind, and I kept I spun a yarn about how impossible Ratatan's mechanics were for a first timer and how much of a difficulty spike he is. I checked my phone on my lunch break, and I just have a single ping from the server, just, you fucking asshole.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
The one true God.
But the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision.
Big shield.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
So for those who's watching the stream, we are friends of the Zell and the Strife. Myself, Chrome, and
I'm more of a hanger-on than anything.
No.
No. Yeah, no, just like I am Chrome, and this is my friend Daniel, not to be confused with Fan Daniel. That comes later.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the new instance is like.
Yep.
It's fun. It is fun. I will say that much. It is fun.
It's an actual fight with mechanics, which they didn't really have an AR before.
Yeah, it was just point and kill.
I remember this fight being like, how fast could you get into 1%, and how long would he stay at like 0.1 before it ended?
Mm-hmm.
Ye olden day.
Let's
Good
do
luck.
this. Alright. Give Fangrid back.
Give the boy back. He's been through enough.
Give us back Dad Cred.
He's not Dad Cred yet. He's Taliesin Jaffe.
I was too close to the edge there. Oh, I see. Okay. Time to maneuver with all these pedals. Petals are
The
gone.
power of darkness ravages your body. Oh man, this is just like last Saturday night.
Strife, what have you been doing on the fucking weekends?
Don't ask,
Do I
don't tell.
want to know?
Okay.
What? Fair.
I mean, I could tell you, but I'm not sure. That's definitely. I may have to kill you afterwards, but there's a combination of I may have to like inoculate you afterwards.
What?
It's not quite worthy of if I tell you I'll have to kill you. This is more like I'd have to do the whole like cult thing and make you one of us. So it's like I gotta inoculate you to the whole thing. So
Okay.
you're just better off not knowing.
You know what? Fair.
Fire spear? Where have I seen this attack before?
Definitely not in the future.
Oh yeah, totally not. Don't worry about it. Don't read into it. Don't think about it. It's like whenever I tell somebody about like anybody that I'm talking to that's like, hey, yeah, I'm interested in getting into the Fate series. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. Don't talk about the moon.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Phantom La Habrea.
He is doing a thing.
Phantom La Habrea. Yep.
That's almost pretty much right on par with Strife. Which one do you want? What? Double Nightburn.
No,
Double.
not double.
Ouchie.
Double.
Arcane Revelation.
Ow. 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 You bitch.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. What is it?
You know, when I first ran through that fight, it actually killed me. I'm not joking either. That going through that fight the first time because it was a solo duty before I got in, it actually killed me.
I've killed.
I got 3 out of 4.
I got 2.
Did they actually put a QTE in this? Hey, that has been trademarked by Akira Toriyama. You are not allowed to spirit bomb me.
He doesn't
Rest in
care.
peace,
He's
Toriyama.
not from this world.
Oh.
Ow.
Good luck.
Yours was always a vain struggle. I just got nuked.
Fuck you.
I think.
Fuck you, La Habrea.
Azale would be impressed and pissed.
Yeah.
It reminds me, how long does La Habrea last anyway? Because he doesn't go out here. He comes back later.
Heaven's Ward. End of base Heaven's Ward.
Oh right, yeah. Okay. Igor was first, then him.
Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light.
And then there
And
was Nabrialis.
receive of the power to banish the darkness.
Yeah, Nabrialis came first.
Nabrialis.
Yeah, Nabrialis during post ARR. Then it was Igiorum during that fight.
Yep, during Heaven's Ward.
And then La Habrea during post Heaven's Ward, and then
No, it was La Habrea and Igiorum together.
Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've watched the cutscenes.
Is tripling.
Turbo! Oh no, this is gonna hurt like a bitch.
I will say though, when you guys get to the vault, I would like to probably try and join you guys for that.
We'll see what happens.
Because we
Fair.
still gotta.
That's it's not something we're gonna get to anytime soon.
Nope.
Oh
Not
no,
anytime
of course
soon.
not. But I'm just saying, like, in the event that you do,
I'm on crack. Look how fast I'm running around. You'd almost mistake me for a ninja. Ah! Ah! All right, who put cocaine in my ass while I was unconscious?
That was
Got
scary.
yourself.
That was scary. That was scary. I just saw the lasers go past my face. I'm like, oh my god.
it's like, oh shit.
If I had been any slower, I might have been dead. Dun, 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 dun.
Illusionary creation. Phantom Naha Brea. Screw you.
Fuck you!
No.
Mm-mm-mm. No. No. Mm-mm. We don't do that here. Mm-mm. No.
Ancient eruption. Has it been that long?
I mean, how long has it been? How long has the world been sundered?
A while. A few thousand years.
Okay. Okay then. There's your answer.
You gotta get out, Laha.
No.
Listen, all I'm saying is when Shadowbringers comes around, oh boy.
Labria, you need to die now.
Except he doesn't die.
There we go.
I don't think he gives a shit.
There we go. Got him.
Doodah.
I get that reference.
Yay! I knew you did.
Sidebar. Damn it! I'm trying to send a screenshot from Steam to my phone so I can share it, but it is not coming through, and it is very annoying.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Yes, power me up. Aw, because I'm a red mage, they give me the sword and shield of a paladin instead of a rapier. Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Any
I think they
class
do that
not-
for everything. If you're not if you're not one of the ARR classes.
Yeah, if you're not any of the ARR classes, you default to the paladin.
Rip.
And if you are a paladin, you default to the paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin is default class.
No, they default you to Dark Knight.
Wait a minute. Is this just what the paladin feels on the day-to-day? Just like, don't you just want to cut loose? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Yes, behold the crystal. And by proxy, the warrior of light. And my friends.
Scream for me, Laha. You have such a beautiful sound.
Let me guess, it sounds something like, ah.
I mean, it sounded something like, ah! Yeah, but there could be a little, ah!
Close enough.
I mean, it depends on how many times you did that today. Come on, Laha. Go away. Thank you.
Laha, aka...
Lahi. We were from Laha to Lahi.
Yeah,
Freya.
that was my favorite joke to. That was my favorite joke to. Once I heard the Lahi song, I'm just Lahi Freya.
From now we've gone from Laha to Maggie. Laha. Maggie, you truly understand. You're the only person that asks me to get inside you.
God.
I'm doing it the hard way then.
You're gonna have to move faster than that, guys.
I'm just getting to the point where Maggie shows up. Hi, Maggie.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Run, Maggie, run!
Sidebar. I know I've shown it before, but Strife, have you ever seen Gaius' introduction in ARR? Not ARR, in 1.0?
I've never played 1.0, so no.
Yeah, I saw that cutscene on YouTube. He's introduced like a slasher villain.
Interesting.
I'll find the link again and share it with you later.
In time. In time.
Ooh. See, now actually rewatching this now with the context of the later stuff, I understand this conversation much more now.
Oh no.
The Dark One still resteth, Zodiark.
Having the benefit of foresight.
Or rather, is it foresight or would it be hindsight in this case?
Hindsight. Or foresight, I guess.
Technically, in the moment right there, foresight. But for us, it's hindsight.
Mm-hmm. Heidelin, I mean, Crystal Mommy, where are you going? There's still so many things I need to learn.
I've shared my screenshot for
how to tie my shoe, how to cook dinner, how to make love to a woman.
God damn it, Strife.
Fucking hell.
How to cook dinner? Just get takeout.
Hey, yeah, just like, hey, I'm going out for food. You want anything? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No, 2 bagels.
I'm gonna be going back up north in a few days, and I'm so looking forward to actually having good bagels because there's nothing where I live right now.
Well, hey, it works.
Where do you mean by up north?
New Jersey.
Oh, really? Good bagels in Jersey?
Yeah.
Apparently really good ones, too.
Good bagels and good pizza.
I mean, I figured it was bagels and pizza, just I don't hear a lot of good things coming out of Jersey.
I will say, however, I don't care what anybody says, Chicago deep dish is a sin against man and should never have existed.
If you said that to my cousin, he would call those fighting words. If you say that to me, I agree.
Listen, I will square up with anybody about that because good pizza is actually one that you won't drown in if you fucking pass out into. It's tomato soup in a fucking bread bowl.
She's going to make it. I know she is.
Sorry, I'm starting to rant now, and I really shouldn't because it's y'all's stream. Keeping that soapbox over there.
It'd be nice if, like, okay, after so many years, they actually gave us, like, the 1.0 version of this one.
just like, hey, if you want to experience what it was like beforehand, here you go.
There must be something we can do.
It's like all the 1.0 players still get their names in the credits and got a special tattoo.
Yeah.
But they got a specialized cutscene.
Yeah, I've seen the cutscene. It's actually really fucking wild.
Yeah. Ow! Are you okay? No, the control stick just hit me in the nuts. I think I split one.
Oopsies.
And the electricity is starting to cauterize it, so I have a split cauterized nut.
No, no.
No. Oh, God.
It's been hurt and healed at the same time. I don't know how to feel about this. I just don't know how to feel at all anymore.
What's this?
Since I am no longer needed tonight, I'm going to hop off.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for joining us.
No problem.
Welcome home.
Perpetual hanger on.
No.
No. Friend.
And he's gone.
We both know that was your fault.
No.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
So how much farther are you guys going tonight, or is this like a stopping point?
This is pretty much stopping. Because I was supposed to do anime night around like 8:30, 9 o'clock, but when Zell said that D&D got canceled, it's like, all right, I'll push it down a little later and see if we can finish this up tonight.
Yeah, it is currently 10 o'clock after all, so...
Yeah, well, the good news is that Rain doesn't have to go to bed early for work, so we can actually make up what time we're losing.
Fair enough. What are y'all watching?
We're watching Record of Lodoss War.
That's not what I'm familiar with.
It's very heavily inspired by D&D.
Ah.
Yep, there's Richard Epcar as Gaius van Balasar. Did such a great job, they didn't invite him back.
Yeah, it's only because they moved fucking studios to like more of a European variety.
I know I remember when I saw the thing about when they got Alphinaud's new voice actor for Heavensward and On. Like, apparently when they hired him, they didn't tell him anything about the character or like anything that had happened in ARR. So his first spoken line, he said, was very like questionable because he had no idea what context he was speaking it in.
By the way, speaking of comparing the voice actor from ARR to Heavensward, listen, Sam Riegel, I love you to bits, my boy, but Alphinaud just does not sound right anymore.
What the fuck, Wonder Twin? What the hell? What the fuck? I said a lot of questionable stuff. I mean, no, what are you talking about, Wonder Twin?
What?
I don't know. I look over at my chat and I see Rain being like, what the fuck, Wonder Twin? I'm like, what? I've said a lot of questionable stuff. I mean, what are you talking about? Just the split nut shit.
Oh, that. Jesus.
Well, sorry, I don't think Magitech armor comes with shocks or airbags, okay? What do you expect? How do you think he didn't go...
Magitech armor has fucking shocks because those things have to walk around, don't they?
I don't know. It was busted up pretty bad since he overtaxed the system. And there's no airbag, and I don't think there's a seatbelt in there. At least I don't recall there one being. So how else do you think that he didn't get launched out of there upon landing?
Good question.
The only thing I can figure is the control stick just collided with his nuts. Or clam jammed knocked out. I don't know. Take your pick.
Oh, God, no. Jeez.
I'm just painting so many pictures for people tonight. First Carl with the Alpha No Alizé dressed up as Arnold and Helga.
So, speaking of funny things, how do I put this precisely? Yeah, no, like, there are exactly 2 characters in this game that make me go, I'm straight, question mark.
Gaius and... Oh, please, for the love of God, tell me Vothri.
No.
Before he got pretty.
No. After. I'm making it clear now, after the transformation, makes me go, wait a minute. But not before. Not a single second before. No, but for real though, the other one that makes me question things is Estinian.
But 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the
Fucking rain.
What'd he say?
Oh, he just used one of my sound alerts from Chibbles, going, I have a shotgun, a lightning sword, and a dream.
Oh no.
Reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling.
But yeah, no, like let me just put it to you this way. During the post Endwalker story, there's one particular cutscene involving Estinian that made me go,
I know the scene you're talking about. We were all... Anybody who had questions was zero in that scene.
Yep.
Rain just rickrolled me.
Oh no, what did he do?
He's literally playing Rickroll, the song. Because the sound here.
Oh, of course he did, motherfucker. I will... I'm not looking at Chad right now because I'm not watching the stream, but I swear to God, as soon as I figure out what you've been doing, I will get you.
Yeah, we got multi-stream up, so this way you can actually see both if you wanted to watch, but I've only got my chat up.
Yeah, I only have my stuff. I only have mine up too.
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Oh man, the ending chills down the spine. Chills down the fucking spine. Memories. Memories.
Right. Normally, at the very least, I will watch enough of the credits to see the special artwork and stuff, but they did not do any for this one, so I'm going to skip the credits for the sake of time.
Yes, I am.
Hey, look, you can actually look at the cast and choose your letter where you want to start.
I think those are actually, those that played 1.0.
Yeah, that's right. Because their names in the credits, you can actually look up their name if you remember them. Because my friend Sev, he's got one. She played 1.0, and her name's in the credits. He actually is best friends with one of them. Dating.
Oh my goodness. I skipped that one as well.
I was just waiting to see if any like special imagery popped up before the in-game cutscene.
Yeah, I don't think anything happens for Realm Reborn, unfortunately.
No, the special artwork cutscene section for each game I don't think started until Heavensward.
Yeah. Though to be fair, they are very good artworks.
Which is usually why I like to include them. Then we get the Dragon Roar, which I think is hinting... I used to wonder, the roar we get here, was that signifying like hint, hint, nudge, nudge at the coils of Bahamut? Or was it hint, hint, nudge, nudge that we were getting ready to get involved in the Dragon War of Ishgard?
I think it was... Actually?
Because they say a primal has awakened.
Yeah. So, okay. I think I know what was going on. Basically, originally, it was fucking, it was Bahamut. But they reference back to it as being Nidhogg.
Now, is that Zodiac Crystal?
Yeah, that's Zodiac.
Nudge, nudge? Or was that hinting at very early on that Hydaelyn was a primal?
That's a good question.
That is a very good question. Some things just we don't know.
Exactly.
We simply just don't know. To quote what's the nature documentary guy? Oh, blazes! I can't remember what the fuck his name was.
Blazes.
Good tidings, chaos and carnage. I mean, obviously, it definitely screams Bahamut, but like they end on this, and then there's no reference to it beyond.
Yeah.
Actually, there is exactly one reference to Bahamut after that.
Well, it's like you think something like this thing here would be like a prominent part of the story and not a side content. So I always remembered wondering, is like, are they referring to Bahamut or something else?
No, it is referring to Bahamut because of the scene right here.
Yeah. So they only reference Bahamut one more time after all of this, and that's in fucking Stormblood.
Technically, Alize mentions a line about it in Post Heaven Door.
Ashtaroth. Bahamut stirs. See, this is another. I wonder, because we saw with the 7.3, we never see this guy again. I don't think.
No, we do not.
Huh.
As will the others ere long, Iggy.
Well, it's like so Iggy, we see her again. Pastrot, Nabrialis.
Tis not a question of whether Eorzeus champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. Genova just gained 3 more characters. Oh, did you bring some characters over?
Nani?
Rain and
See,
my
there's a whole bunch of. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Oh wait, he moved to the characters. I imagine.
Yeah.
The Asians, the one true God. So yeah, so
Zyla,
like yeah,
Lindis, and her bro. Gotcha.
So we see Iggy, we see Nabrialis. Pastrot, I don't recall ever seeing him again.
Yeah, never
outside
again.
Of this scene.
We don't. So, question then.
And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn.
So,
but where there is light, there is always shadow. All right, now you can speak.
So, question. Okay, so I have a bit of a theory about that one fellow that we don't see again after that point. What if? Now, hear me out. Remember what happened at the end of 7.3?
Yeah, the Calyx was we saw like what appeared to be an Asian appear.
What if? Now, hear me out. This is not very much of a stretch.
That is him.
Possibly.
That's what I'm sitting there thinking, because it's like there's supposed to be another Asian, but I thought we saw all the Asians. I mean, there's obviously a plethora of them, but Pastrot is the only one there that I see that they actually gave a name. Just again, the whole perk of replaying this is like taking new eyes on it. He's the only one that they actually deemed worthy enough to give a name, and then that we've never seen again.
So yeah, that's my whole like sort of thought process. Like,
I'm fully in support of it, but again, there's so many Asians, I wouldn't be surprised if they just decided to dick us and create a brand new one.
I would. And besides, it's been how long now since that cutscene?
Yes.
This back in, God.
Fuck, was it 2012?
Something like that. I know I started playing around 2015, I think. Speak now, Nocta, or forever hold thy peace.
Yep. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. A great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given...
See, funny thing about that.
Yeah. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before.
I'm gonna be risking my life a lot more moving forward.
Yeah. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Yippee!
And we are officially done with ARR Revisitation. Now we have the ARR Patchwork Revisitation, and we can now fly.
We can now fly!
And let's not forget, by doing the post content, that means Crystal Tower is required.
Yep, we are planning to do that. Although, technically, if we could at least get 3 people together, we could just unsync that shit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a matter of when we can actually get to it.
Yeah, because I think there's like a point in the post game where it's just like, hey, you cannot go any further until you do the Crystal Tower raids.
Yeah, because of how significant of a role they play.
Later
I appreciate the fact that they took optional content. Oh, it's epic. They took optional content and actually made it required. But at the same time, It's just like, dude, nobody really fucking likes doing those things unless they absolutely have to. And by absolutely have to, I mean Alliance raid. Do you realize how much of a pain in the ass that would be?
I can only imagine.
Alright, so anyway, that's the end of ARR. Now we've got the Patchwork, which Zell and I did discuss. We're basically kind of thinking about making a stream of basically just doing Crystal Tower and Coils of Bahamut.
Okay.
And we'll probably unsync those just for clear, since it's mainly there for the story that we want to grab it for, and then one stream to try and bum rush the MSQ. We're not really focusing on side content outside of what pertains to the story, and since Bahamut and Crystal Tower do pertain to the story, we want to include that. But like the optional dungeon of like hard mode dungeons, extremes, we have no intention of doing those.
Okay, that's fine. But
So.
Also, on a minor side note, who just joined the Grand Company over here?
Brain.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Brain added. It looks like he moved Zyla over from Midgardsormr.
Yeah, because they just joined the Free Company.
Yep, he mentioned that a couple of characters had gone over there, so I can see Zyla. I just don't know what else he did.
He did Lindis and her bro, he says, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
So we will be getting 2 more characters into the FC.
Well, see, the thing about Lindis and the bro is he probably could have just deleted them and created them brand new. Zyla, he didn't want to lose the work on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's fair. Like, when it comes to Athalia here, I've put so much into this. I'm not letting her go. Period. End of story.
Yeah, no. Like, that was the same thing with Zyla. But Lindis, Lindis and Bro, I think he only had created in-game for, like, visual reference. That was the only purpose they served.
It costs the same to move all of them, so meh.
Fair.
Well, that's the thing. Did you spend $18 or whatever it was for one move, or did you spend 18 per? Because you didn't really do any work on Lindis or the Bro, as far as I know, so you would have spent money for nothing. You would have been at the same progress to just delete them and start over.
Funny enough, I actually have I actually do know how that works because I recently moved Athalia over to Genova. It's like per one payment you can move like a certain number of characters from one data center to another, but it's only like 1-to-1. You can't like pull from multiple data centers and consolidate them elsewhere, I don't think.
It was 18 for moving all 3.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So yeah, no, it's just like because it gave me a drop-down list of all the characters that I had over on Dynamis. And I'm just like, hey, who all do you want to transfer right now? And they were all clicked no, except for Ithadia, who I clicked yes for. And I transferred one character over for $18. Thanks to Dan, by the way, because he paid for me to be here.
Yeah.
And I'm happy about it.
All right. So yeah, hopefully if everything goes well, Zell and I will be back next Monday. As to whether or not we decide to bum rush the MSQ first or just bum rush Crystal Tower and Coils of Bahamut, I don't know. We'll talk about that one. Just again, our stream time depends on completely how she's feeling, so we'll have to see about that. Other than that, I think I think next time we're also talking about Friday either doing one more stream for Dragon Quest to get the post game content, or may potentially be starting a brand new RPG. So with Blinded Rain. So Friday will either be the final stream of Dragon Quest or the first stream of Chrono Trigger. I think that's where we're leaning.
Oh, you're gonna be playing Chrono Trigger? Oh fuck, I love that one.
I have never played Chrono Trigger before, so.
So, all right, but yeah, I'm thinking I may try and do something fun tomorrow, just because at this point I've only been streaming like once or twice a week, and that for me kind of sucks. So I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I may try and do something tomorrow, as long as nothing happens to prevent me from doing that. So anyway, real quick, Zell, what do you think about the ARR now with the context that you have versus when you first played it?
When I first played it, I was very much ignorant of everything. And
Obviously.
I didn't know that it would go from that to the grand scale that we got.
Yeah, I don't think any of us did.
Yeah, I don't think any of us did. But
and looking back on it, looking back with hindsight, it's good that it was a slow start, but it was good that it was.
Yeah.
Because it set up so much.
It set up so much shit.
I mean, honestly, I think I was pretty ignorant, because I want to say it was potentially Stormblood or Shadowbringers that it finally dawned on me that there was enough context clues in the game to make me realize that as much as they hated and despised 1.0, they still kept it canon.
They kept it canon.
Yeah. For me, it was Heaven's Ward.
There's so much shit to look back on and like, oh yeah, this ties in here. Oh yeah, this ties in here. Oh yeah.
So, all right, now that we've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. I'm gonna raid Ube.
All right, I don't really have anybody who's streaming right now that I want to raid. Plus, I need to get going for anime night.
Yeah.
So, all right, either I'll see you guys tomorrow, or should hopefully see you guys Friday. So until then, good night. Bye bye.
Just keep me updated.
Yep.
Yep. Enjoy the Gaius load on your way out. Such devastation. Bye bye.
Damn it. But with that, I'm also gonna go ahead and hop off here because I is the hungry and I require food.
Alright, go on.
Yep.
Yeah. Have a good night, you all.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Gotta see if everyone still wants to get together since I'm 20 minutes late. So.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright.
Yep. Alright.
But with that, yes, thank you guys for joining. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for all of that. I will catch you guys later this week. And, yeah. Bye-bye.